Oh, I'm not muted. I didn't say anything, did I? Oh, eating chips with that was probably just me typing. That would have been bad if I... some of my novice tics came out without me realizing it. If you want some behind the scenes stuff. Hold on. I finally got some creamy coconut Dr. Pepper. I muted before I bulbed, sorry. I know some of y'all would probably really like to hear that. Ah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, Phoenix. Hello, Marzi. Hello, Gazania. Hello and welcome. It's been a stressful day and not much has happened. I'm rolling up my pants legs because it's hot. Hello. Hope everyone has been doing good. I hope y'all didn't like lose your million long watch streaks because I streamed yesterday. I am in a weird headspace right now. I was in a weird headspace yesterday too, but I woke up today and I did my usual ritual of being half asleep and looking at my phone. And apparently, Blue Sky rolled out age verification in Texas, which is where I live. So now I can only access Blue Sky if I use a VPN. Which is really annoying. I could verify my age, but I don't want to do that. I don't trust Blue Sky with my shit. I said this a few times in a few places. I really wish people realized how, like, authoritarian Texas really is. Like, it's not, it's bad. It's bad overall. Mr. Yesterday, you killed a bunch of people? I don't think I killed anyone, actually. In fact, I was killed twice by my teammates. Which was a little... It was a little hopeful. I was a little betrayed. No, yesterday I don't know what was going on with me yesterday. By the end of that stream, I was like not... I was not healed. Like, mentally. I think it was just because there was so many people and there was so much going on. Wow. I also received some, like, weird personal news stuff, like, right before I went live, but that's all. I don't even know if I want to get into that on stream. Sorry about Texas. Yeah. It would be nice to leave, but I don't got no money. I don't know. Yeah. Texas has already been, like, locked out of a bunch of, like, porn websites and stuff, too, for a while. Which I don't really even care that much about. I mean, I do, like, on like, an ethical level. But, like, I don't really use Pornhub anyway. So that one I didn't really think about that much, but getting blocked from social media is, like... I mean, I'm not, like, actively advertising my streams and stuff on social media. Like, I'm not growing. But it's still important to have. like doing my going live messages and, like, interacting with other people is kind of... I kind of need to do that as a streamer. So I don't know. Those, like I said, those ways around it, I can use a VPN, I think I can, like, do some script stuff to block it, or to bypass it, but... It's annoying. I'm kind of thinking... I've been saying for a while I need to make a website. And I do really need to do that. But also, should I finally bite the bullet and make, like, a fucking... make a forum? I've kind of been floating that idea for, like, a few years now. But I don't know if people would use it. Because I'm already kind of bad at using Discord. I'm already bad at, like, posting in my own community. But I feel like having, like, an actual web page that you go to for that might be a good idea right now. Maybe I'll look into that. Well, shit, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna be home, so I can't do that this week, but... Honestly, I kind of want to have an image bowl. Maybe it's just because that's how I grew up, but I think it'd be fun to have an image bowl. Rather than just a forum. But maybe that's too... I don't know. Maybe that might make people... just the implication might put people off. I don't know. I guess I could do both. I've always wanted an oikaki. Oikaki. I think that's how you pronounce that. An oikaki bulb. Because I always liked that alt program. I'm talking about stuff that people might not even know what I'm talking about. Oikaki is like the built-in, like, alt program for an image vault. An image vault being the same thing that like 4chan is. Or 2chan. I should say 2chan. I should reference the original, not the other one. I don't know. Like I said, I'll look into that stuff at some point. And even if it doesn't take off, it would be good to have. The only problem is, whenever I was a kid on message boards, on forums and stuff, at a certain point, you just make one thread, and that's all that people use. You just make like what is essentially a chat room thread, and so then the rest of the forum gets kind of ignored. But I don't know. Like I said, the real thing is I'm gonna have to like find a way of interacting with other streamers that isn't just on social media, which I guess means, you know, watching more streams and talking to more people directly, but that's scary and difficult. What if... Honestly, making a message board for VTubing, like on the whole, might be a good idea. Because I feel like as time goes on... Oh.
May the 4th of July be with you.
Thank you, Kara. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the 21-month resub. That is actually why I'm dog sitting, because people want their dogs to not be alone on 4th of July. I was gonna say, I feel like the way the internet is going, having like an actual, like a real ass forum for like VTuber stuff might be important in the coming years. So that might be a good idea. I don't know. Not like I'm trying to like make money off of it or anything, but like I said, I've got to figure something out. Then again, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know. I was going to say I'm assuming Blue Sky is probably gonna backpedal on this, but no one else has. Like when Apple pulled them in, they didn't even really technically need to do it yet, but they still haven't backpedaled. So I don't know. It's not fun anymore. It used to be so cool. I know that video is supposed to be like... They're not supposed to take it like seriously, it's supposed to be kind of ironic. It's like a weird tech bro guy, but also he's like 100% right. We need something that's not a website. I would show that video, but I think they like show dick in that video, so I don't think I can show it on stream. Even the darkest clock strikes 12 once. Sure. I think that's what the saying is, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to not like be a doomer about it right now. Even though it's like I can feel it welling in my chest that I should be, but... Oh, I want to say something that would probably break TOS. In relation to the state of Texas, I feel like I have thoughts and opinions that would break TOS if I said them out loud, and I feel like that's all you really need to... I think fascism should be fought. Unrelated to what I was just talking about, I think fascism should be combated. And I think it's important for people to recognize it when it's happening. And I know that sounds stupid to be like, oh, I can't access social media, this is literally Nazis. That's not what I mean. If I was just, like, banned, that would be different, but... Putting a chokehold on flow of information, I think, is kind of a big deal. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Kinda is. It kind of is. Also, hello. Hello, Greta Quay. Your name is fun to say, by the way. Little brother. Anyway, enough of me bitching and moaning. I will get the game booted up. I had a really good... You know what? It was a good thing. I had a good dinner today. My family made some, what do you call it? Like fajita style chicken in like a tortilla bowl thing. So I feel well fed for today's stream. Oh, I also played, I installed Abiotic Factor last night. And played it till like 8 AM by accident. I kinda wanna do multiplayer Abiotic Factor again, but last time we did that, it was also extremely overwhelming. But also it was fun. And they added... weird stuff to it. They did like a Balatro crossover. I don't know. That game is good. I kind of want to stream it again at some point, at the very least. What the fuck? Oh, that was scary. An error message appeared whenever I launched the game, but it immediately went away. I'm going to hope that that's fine. I don't know why that happened. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing last time. Oh my god, I feel so slow. I feel so slow compared to all the other games I've been playing lately. I'm gonna sleep in one of those. Oh. I'm realizing that if I do decide to make some kind of forum, I'm going to have to learn how.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
I actually don't know that much. I hope I don't have to learn about, like, solver maintenance, so like back-end bullshit. I need to find a way of just doing it. One of those fucking old-fashioned free web page things. Something PHP.
Yeah? What do you need?
If it is within my processing power, I'd be delighted to help.
Everyone is like moving slightly. Everyone is shifted to the left. Okay. Last time, I think we met Roland Wan, and we were doing the Republic stuff. And I think the last thing he told me to do was go collect some fucking
If it is within my processing power, I'd be delighted.
like alchemy things. And I said I didn't want to do that. And then ended stream. So what did he want? Volantis jelly. Also, we did find well-to-do bartending. I might pull up the wiki page and just see what we can make. Let me do that very quickly. Also, I found that speaking of Blue Sky, if I just don't load a new page, I think I'm okay. Because I'm still seeing it. So I'm just, like, not gonna refresh that page at all. StarWind. Bartending. So I think not everything is renewable, which is kind of scary. Blind potion. God, this is not... this webpage is not good. Noteworthy recipes. Good potions for training and bartending at Terraceable City. Blind, good potion recipes. Fortify intelligence, and then no... There's no ingredients. You can buy an infinite number of adrenaline needles. Yeah, this is saying that I think maybe nothing is renewable, which is... concerning. Modify fatigue. Modify intelligence. Lightning shield. And again, I guess there's not really anything... It's not like anything we need at this point, because we got that ring that refills all mana. There is a thing in here that restores health, but it is also a poison, so I don't know if that's gonna be useful. Restore fatigue, restore fatigue, restore fatigue. Agility. I don't know what that means. Fatigue. Willpower. Yeah, the wiki page is not good, because, like, restore willpower doesn't mean anything. Do they mean that gives me mana, or does it fortify well? I don't know. Whatever. It's... seems kind of useless. Okay, what What do we... Right click is my menu. Right. We have a double-bladed lightsaber, we have old tech blaster, Eye Forests, which is very useful. Yeah. Hopefully this will be quick and easy. Hopefully we can just dive in, grab a couple things, and then leave. Because going back to the fucking abyss over and over again is a little annoying. Still need to kill. Still need to do the last Ogina thing, but that thing like one-shots me. Why? Every time I come by a tile. I might need to like reset the Actos at some point. Right, this way. Diving mask on. Okay, we're looking for Volantis jelly. Volantis jelly. Was a Volantis a type of creature, or I actually don't remember. Okay, we're not getting it from fish. I kind of can't see anything right now. I might need to close my window. I made the mistake of putting my screen like right in front of my my window. I have one in front and one behind, so either one is going to make it hard to see. Volantis jelly. Well, Volantis, the Squidman? Is that one? No, that's a nettle. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. Oh. The pixels. Yeah, I think that was also wrong, because I think the Kolto's been renewing, so I don't know why the wiki page says nothing is renewable. And also enemies respawn and stuff. Maybe an older version. Atlantis Nettle. I was afraid it was going to be these guys, because I never know exactly how to find them. Hello, no one takes you, welcome. Just fish. I think I remember there being a couple around this area. Wait, is that one alive? That one's alive. That seaweed has collision. Oh yeah, I never bought more advanced medkits. I need to do that. Oh, well, okay. They came to me. I don't remember them actually floating up last time I was down here. Thought they just kind of stuck around. I should probably get at least one more before I leave, right? Oh, I just remembered, because I always forget. Actually get my UI a little more visible. Would it look better if I did this? Well, no, because that's gonna cover... Like, if I do this... But then that looks real... I just don't like having it be off the actual game window. Am I being attacked? There's music playing. These guys are doing way more damage to me now, and I don't know why. I don't have a disease, do I? I don't know. Oh, maybe because I'm using a lightsaber, do they Yeah, the Vibroblade is a lot faster, I think, is why. There's like 5 medkits. I shouldn't have used that many medkits. Whatever, I'm about to buy a bunch. Also, hey. It's Jalasha. I still can't believe it's such like a minor thing that this guy has DID. I really thought that quest was going to be a lot shittier about that. But he's literally just chilling.
Friend? Foe? Who are you?
Only 3 at a time. Well, how many regular medkits do I have? I should buy more. Probably plenty. I like Manon. Manon is probably the most chill out of all of the Knights of the Old Republic planets. I might just want to go swimming. It's been a long time since I've been submerged in water. This way. I can't remember the last time I even took, like, a bath. Because I always shower. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to talk to Dr. Frushk.
Oh, yes?
Is Dr. Frushk in the base?
Heyo. What's going on, soldier? Sometimes.
It's funny, I've been playing Dogtide some lately after a big break. Came back to the like 2 DLC classes I hadn't seen, the newest one shortly after. Ended up liking the class people consider the hardest one to make work. I feel like that's kind of how I've been whenever I was playing Final Fantasy 14. I gravitate to the ones people say are difficult. Like, if it's fun, and you can learn it, then, like, you might as well, right?
Soldier.
Oh, this goes to Sarah now. Interesting. People say it's so fragile, and I'm like, then I'm like, this is the most survivable I've felt. Ah. Well, maybe I'm just not playing it correctly.
Soldier.
Welcome, welcome.
Ayo, what's going on, soldier?
What's going on, soldier? So... There he is.
Can I offer it?
I think they want me to talk...
I'm not sure the commander would approve of you just wandering around.
I'm trying to get past you, my dude. Oh my god. You know what? I bet they want me to take it to one of the doctors that's in the base, in the underwater ghost base.
What do you need from me?
Oh, yeah. The voice acting has been, like, pretty okay for the most part, but the Republic guys sound...
Oh, tired.
They sound really lame. They sound like a G.I. Joe.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
Alright, this guy has a ton of stuff that I could...
There is knowledge. There is no passion, there is serenity. There is no chaos, there is harmony. There is no death, there is the Force.
Shut up.
How can I help you?
They sound like red versus blue. That's really what it sounds like. They sound like, Griff. Hope this has come as a Berserker type skill set you can spec into. Get a shout, attack fast, and hold and be tough. I'm gonna play Darktide and Vermintide. That's something that people have said multiple times I would like, but I own one of them. I haven't actually played it.
What do you need from me?
I love Vermintide, I like Darktide. I think I have Vermintide 2? Whichever one was free for a while. I feel like I remember hearing that. I think it was Vermintide 2 had an issue where, like, one of the DLC, like, broke something, but I assume that was so long ago, I'm sure whatever that was got fixed. Okay, I'm looking for Dr. Frushk. This is too damn big. You. The little sample that I need, thank you. After the last mission here, I knew I could count on you. We're still being very cautious with our research since our proteins were contaminated. Decided not to tamper with the Volantis metals here. I'll send word to the Republic that I've obtained the samples. Is that really all you needed? Nothing is like going terribly wrong down here. DLC kills in Vermintide 2 have been pretty wacky on average. If they broke anything, it was likely gameplay-wise, and it's all co-op game, it's fine. I think it was like they added new enemies or something, and they like added them retroactively to other stuff, and it like messed something up, I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna do that, there should be an option to, like, disable that. You can by turning off the DLC. Well, what if you want some of the other stuff, but not, you know... But, like, only want it in the new stuff? Report from Dr. Frushk. Looks like the facility is fond of you. If they don't request you anymore, we've got bigger problems to deal with. Do I get a promotion? Oh. You've thwarted Sith loyal, so I think I can trust you with this mission. Will Selkath speaking out against the military presence here on Manan. The Sith want to assassinate him. If we intercept the assassin, we will win the favor of the local government. These orders got passed down to me, and I'm passing them down to you. Should be heading to his apartment in the bazaar. Intercept the assassin before he reaches the target. Oh god. Hello, maybe one day. Welcome.
Greetings. What do you need from me?
That could have, yeah, that maybe was just a result of Steam reviews being Steam reviews. They're not actually that bad. Wait, he's going to his apartment in the bazaar. Wait. Okay. Hey, Jalasha. Funny running into you again. Wait. Why is a droid in here? I thought I already killed these guys. I haven't saved. I really don't want to go into the fucking ocean again. Do I have any in my thing? I do. Okay, I have some. I'm just gonna fucking...
How may I assist you, Master?
I probably should have checked the first time I did this, but that's fine. I still need to buy more freaking medkits. I'm gonna play the Old Republic again. it's been too long. Probably. That's probably plenty. I played a little bit of Final Fantasy again. I would like to go back to that too. On stream. This way. Maybe once I get back from my my dog sitting thing, we can get back to Sunday streams. I did make a Lalafell. That's the thing, is I was playing it again, but I just made a new character and played a bunch of the stuff that I've already played. Which is not the smallest thing to do, but I was like, you know what, I want to see what it's like to play a Lalafell and Thaumaturge, I think, is what they're called. Whatever the Black Magician is. Which I'm realizing, like I was saying, I seem to gravitate towards the classes in those kinds of games that are complicated. It's complicated, but also kind of easy, seemingly, because it's just swapping between red and yellow and blue. You do ice damage, and then you switch, and then you do fire damage, and then you switch, and then you do ice damage. And that seems to be the gimmick.
You from it all.
Okay, that didn't take nearly as long to get back to. Which, Monk was kind of the same way, too. There's just more buttons to push for the Monk. Or pugilist, whatever.
I can hardly wait. This is going to be fun.
I actually kind of don't like how slow this is.
And by bloody limb.
Wait, you can't use magic? Fuck you. Canadian 228. Ah. Oh. That guy was a doll. So in my life, I won't forget this. I'll be speaking very highly of the... Look out behind you! Oh. I guess I got knocked out? That was a... For a second I thought they loaded me into like an older version of the apartment, but no, I think this is supposed to be a prison. You've been kidnapped by a Dark Jedi and have been being interrogated about the location of the Greys. What? The Greys? You've not spoken a single word, but have gathered enough strength to use the Force through the Force field. You can now shut it down by using the monitor on the other side. Okay. The Greys? I feel like I'm... Ugh. Yeah, do they mean... aliens?
Greetings. What do you need from me?
don't know if I am doing this like out of sequence or what exactly is going on, but maybe it's fine.
This bucket of bolts is going loud!
But yeah, I don't know. I've been feeling the MMO itch again, which is unfortunate. It's kind of a problem. I'm blue. I've also been kind of thinking about like trying to do an alt stream again. I finally managed to draw something the other day, which I feel like I should try to capitalize on that. Wasn't Dogtide kind of funny? I enjoyed Ogren. I almost said Origin. Of the original 4 classes who are all convicts, and I liked the DLC classes most of all. A Space Cartel, Ratty Thug, and a Judge Dredd. I kind of didn't even think that that game had, like, other characters. Hey, that went way better that time. I assumed it was like a Left 4 Dead in that they only had the base ones for some reason. But it is in fact more of a it is in fact more of a Back 4 Blood. Is this guy gonna be chill?
Well, I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Finally! I don't even know how long I've been being held for anymore. I used to belong
I don't even know how long I've been being held for anymore. I used to belong to the Stark Jedi group. Most theories in every sense, really. Because they decided they didn't want any aliens in the midst. In the mist. I don't think that's... So me being a Zabrak, they locked me up in here. I was going to die in here, and I don't know where you're going, but you could obviously use a hand. Let me come with you. Sure.
We originate from planet Eridonia, an inhospitable planet inhabited by monstrous predatory life forms.
Swagbot. Oh, that doc you posted was inspired by something? I mean, like, nothing directly. It was inspired by a lot of stuff, obviously, but, I initially was going to be like, what if I drew JD, but, like, Snaps Cube Babble, like, Babble-fied? And then it just kind of turned into that instead. Which, the costume... That, like, style of, like, uniform was always an inspiration for my design. Like, originally it was going to be a lot more like that, and have the hat and everything, but then I kinda... I don't know, I kinda moved away from that at some point in the process. And I was like, well, this is an excuse to go back to that. Oh. And then obviously there were elements of like, oh, I'm red. There were elements of like, you know, I took the feet from like Astro Boy and Roll and stuff. So like, that was an inspiration in that sense, but...
Just a fresh death,
Nice. Is that a different type of Jedi robe? Oh, it is. I think. Slightly different color. God, I wish I could well ahead. good too, though. Yeah, I don't know. That was one of those, I wasn't, like, completely happy with that drawing, but people liked it, so I'll take it. Fuck, I'm getting, like, a bunch of new... I like the red. I just got really scared because I saw a bunch of links. Well, hold on. Little Soul, Veteran, Zealot, Cycle, and Ogren for the OT4 classes. Shooty, Dashy Melee, Range Psychic, Humongous Ogre type. Oh. So you might like the newest class dog type got Skitari. Let's see. Oh, I've definitely seen... I've seen this type of guy in, like, a million things. Like, whenever I see people doing, like, Warhammer fan art, there's always a guy that looks like this. They should be a woman, but... I'll take it. Move on to the next one. Wait, hold on. Does it still work?
Move on!
It does. I need to put more stuff like that on stream. I'm getting all these crystals and I don't know what they do. Just scrap metal that I could technically use. It probably is a woman. I've heard more femme voices out of Skitari. Oh. I assume at a certain point with that kind of character they kind of start, like, having a gender at a certain point, honestly. What the hell? Yep, that's a Trandoshan. Oh. Any minute now. Hey, there we go.
I won't go down. Not by you.
Would have been cool to have that guy as a follower, but... Muffin? Doesn't look like a muffin. The bed contains a record teaching of using the Sith shock ability. I think I already have Oh, Sith Attack is a different thing, okay. 20 to 50 for 2 seconds in 3 feet on top. That actually seems pretty good. That seems really good, actually. William Muffin Gizka Mining Torch. Hello. Gamorrean Spear. I don't really know why all that stuff is sealed, but that's fine. I put Longblade 150. Oh right, this is my knife that makes you stop. I forgot about that. Technically does more damage, but this is enchanted. It just plays a machine god and sing in neat digital exhaustion noises. Could be good. Oh god, are we going to be like in the back of like the Sith base, or... Okay, no, we're just in the docking bay. Good, good, good. So can you, like...
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
You can go to the ship. Oh, Yeah, okay, I mean, stick with me for now. Well, we didn't get the woman Sith for some reason. She just kind of disappeared. But this guy can hang out. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case they decide to kill this guy. You okay?
I'm not
Are you
sure
on
the
duty?
commander would approve of you just
Why aren't you at your
wandering
post?
around, soldier.
She ran into technical issues, yeah, but I don't know how to resolve them. we spent a long time trying to get her to spawn again, and it didn't seem possible. I think I could, like I said, I could try moving around the mod list, but I'm afraid of that, like, breaking other stuff. We sent support out for you, but couldn't find you. I trailed for the walls. Glad you're alive. You've reinforced a base. You've reinforced a base from a Sith attack. I don't think that's how you say that. Prevented sabotage, supplies by blah 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 blah. I don't believe I'm already saying this, but we're going to raise your rank again. Made it to petty officer. A Republic soldier on trial, oh god. We need someone to represent him. Go outside of the embassy on Manan, oh god. Central the Civil Authorities Office. See that the soldier walks free. Run on him getting banished.
Just another drop. All I need to make the day grand.
Why am I... Did you give me something? He gave me a pauldron. which has made me too heavy. No. At my skull.
Keeping up.
That could have scaled me if I was chicken.
I'm not sure the commander would approve of you just wandering around.
Yes? What do you need from me?
Hello, Nick. Welcome. I'm gonna run back to the ship quickly. Put some of the stuff away. And also outfit this guy a little bit. Is a way of knowing what your companion's like stats? Oh. Well, the companions not like have stats in the way the player does. I say that I don't know if companions are even a thing in the base game. Okay, he's gonna be standing outside for now. That's good. Wait, I should make sure he actually can be inside the ship. Because if not, okay, yeah, good. In fact, that's actually where I was going to put
What is it?
the one that broke. That's interesting.
Ready to slice someone up?
And I can steal stuff from here. Okay, I have medkits, Jedi robes. Oh! You have an offhand sable, but you're not using it. Interesting. The holocron down too.
Hey, watch
I might steal that sable from him. Well, no, because my colored lightsaber does so much damage. Short saber. Javelins are good, but I'm not using them. That's also good, but I'm not using it. Give him a Kybal crystal. I wonder what would happen if I gave him a vehicle. You have too many med packs. Okay. What? Wait, what do you mean how am I over encumbered? What? Oh, I picked everything up. Shit. I hit the space button to try to close the menu, I think. I don't need any of these fucking data pads. I don't remember what the biohazard containers even do, so I'm gonna put those away. Keep the comm link. The hollow coins. I kind of want to bring a droid with me again, but if I do that, I need to make sure that they don't die. So I guess I might hold on to the repel kits for now. I don't know what the spell pulse do. I feel like we also need those, but I don't know. Also, didn't someone want spice? I should probably keep the spice on me. I don't remember who wanted it. Okay, there we go. What do we want to put this guy in? We could put him in some Mandalorian stuff. Oh, we could put him in like the leather coat. Black armored hood. Battle Greaves. Goggles helmet could be cool. The big dumb Mask of Horus could be cool. Could put him into some just straight up Sith armor. We could give him the wrist blasters too. I don't know if he would use them. Let's see.
Welcome back, Master. Was there something you needed?
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh my god. Oh, that's like some Revan shit. Interesting. Put some pants on. Oh, I don't think you can weld that. Why not? I guess you can weld a helmet, but not a mask? Oh my god. I mean, I'd rather not. Equip that. don't know, that hood... It's good, but, like, it looks kind of dumb. It doesn't fit his face. And he won't wear a regular hood. Wait, if you can't weld that, can I also... No. Why can you weld that one but not anything else?
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
Honestly, I don't even really like these pants. No.
What is it?
Mandalorian stuff, Sith stuff. We could just put him in, like, regular Sith trooper armor. I do like that. I don't know if that would make the Republic guys aggro to him, though. It might. I'm rating 17. I'm rating 10. See if that can be put on. Oh. We only have the left pauldron to also go with those pants. That's... Actually, I don't think we need that. I'm rating 2. 125. I'm rating 0. 125. So Mandalorian wrist blaster is better than the regular kind. That's right. I thought we also had a left. We have 4 regular lefts. There it is. Oops. I'm not sure what I just grabbed.
Please take care.
See, I would put Mandalorian stuff on this guy.
My circuits overheat with worry.
But this guy, like, won't let me give him anything.
Ready to slice someone up?
Okay, will you equip this?
You, my friend.
No. What if I... Alright, that's fine. Will you equip this? No. Will you equip this? Yes. I really don't like that his underwell's flesh tone. Every time it scares me. So will you just not equip heavy armor? You did a minute ago. Look at that. What if I just give you everything? It would be really cool if you did. I want this guy to have like wrist rockets. I mean, that's fine. That's kind of cool having the one shoulder. And that... Is the hat cool? The hat is a little lame. But it's also kind of cool. It looks better from the side.
I should really clock out.
Maybe since those are... Maybe since those are like faction related, he won't put them on? Kind of all the armor is faction related, so I don't think there's really anything we can do about that. That's a shame. His lightsaber seems fine. Let me double check that.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
I don't know, I keep going the long way around. You have,
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my
a
friend?
red offhand that you're not... seemingly not actually using. Purple short saber is 15 to 40. On everything. But probably fast. 15 to 40, 15 to 40, 15 to 40. Could just give him a regular red lightsaber, which is 20 to 65. Oh, but a regular red lightsaber is two-handed. So I don't think you could use the offhand if I did that.
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
Clarnfa?
I mean, it's kind of cool. He's not really using it, is the thing. It's only a shield. I mean, make sure I'm not, like, missing a button to actually do anything with that. Inventory, datapad, console, screenshot. Yeah, okay. There's not like a shield button. Right? I haven't been like playing this the whole time without like using the shield button, right? It seemed like it was just holding is how you block, right?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
Yeah, that's fine. He can just have that for now. I want to, like, min-max him, but I know that is not probably actually worth it. Oh, I will give you this, though.
Suppose I have a moment.
Ready to slice
What
someone
is
up?
it?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Some advanced medkits, and take a whole stack of regular medkits. Okay.
I'll cut him open.
Friend?
You know, friend, there is something that I would like to do. Something I was working on before I was imprisoned in the Enclave. There is a Jedi Knight hiding out in Kashyyyk, the one that led the attack that killed my master. I want to find her and kill her for what she did.
I'll help you do this.
She will not be able to survive the both of us.
I wasn't expecting a companion quest. What am I doing? I, like, zoned out. Oh, right, we gotta go do the trial. Ugh. I hope this isn't going to be as complicated as it is in Knights of the Old Republic. So wait a... I've been using this... Oh wait, no, I died, didn't I? That's why, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I've been using that blade, but it hasn't lost any charge. Okay, I'm assuming this is gonna be contained in this one room, right?
Na, Werdo? Limo.
Limo.
Takes his count.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Must be the Republic representative. The accused is on trial for assault, which is punishable by banishment from the planet. Speak to the witness. Witness is to my right. Then when you feel confident to represent this man, come talk to me.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
You for the trial, I'll tell you what I know. That Republic soldier beat down that Sith soldier mercilessly. Absolutely unnecessary and quite frankly against the law. You see what happened before you watched the assault? I didn't see what happened before then, but I know what I saw and I know that is illegal. I'm assuming all these other things are not going to be relevant. They could do something cool here by making it really complicated, but I'm glad that they're not. I saw the whole thing. I was getting a drink from the bar when the Sith turned around and punched the Republic soldier in the face. He naturally defended himself.
Make it quick or go away.
I didn't actually see anything, but I was told by the Cellcast to appear on the Cantina's behalf. A little before the fight even broke out, that Sith soldier was cut off from drinking, and already had too many, and was getting aggressive with the bartender. This actually seems incredibly simple. So I'm actually, at this point, a little disappointed that it's this simple.
Are you going to say something or stand there with a slack jaw?
Oh, do I not even, like, get to choose? It's just... Solkath admitted he never saw the fight actually begin and only the end of it, taking the Rhodian's testimony of the Sith, forcing Sol to defend himself. Cathal from the Cantina testifies that the Sith was cut off from drinking. Sol had no choice but to defend himself. Violence is still illegal. But in this case, he did what he had to. I've killed multiple people on this planet.
What makes you think?
Okay, well that's... I was hoping there would be some kind of... deduction. You know what, actually, last time I looked, I think they're, like, actively updating Manon. So maybe eventually that will be more complicated. Like, I think the last update this mod added, like, 5 new quests to the planet, so... some stuff is still happening. You're being sent back to the embassy, that's good news! Solkath underwater facility has stopped responding. We dismissed the squad that was dispatched to head down there and reinforce them. Oh, is something finally going to be happening down there? We've got to go somewhere other than Manon tonight. I think there's been like 2 streams in a row where we've only been doing this stuff. Well, it's not my intention. I installed a mod that was supposed to keep that from happening, but I don't think it has ever actually been effective. So I'm just going to let them handle it, I guess.
Nothing to me. Nothing.
What's going on with your gun? Is no one going to talk about what's happening?
If you have something to say, speak up.
Scientists attacked us as soon as we walked into the facility. This is officially its... Solch? That looks like a C. The Solch and Rescue. We didn't find any non-hostiles left in the base. It's kind of cool that they took their time to actually make anything happen down here. It's told that they made us come down here like 5 times. maybe took a little too long, but they were going for something, seemingly. This got damaged. If all the food is infected again, I'm not going to be able to know. Because I still can't see. I still can't see that. Oh. I feel like we should have stun weapons. Just coming into and massacring everyone seems like a bad idea. I don't know where I'm, like, actually looking for stuff. I know there's not going to be any actual clues. Going to kill us? Oh no. The Phyrexia, beautiful and deadly shark. Just take a moment to meet its gaze. It's almost as if it speaks to you. Okay, well, you seem fine. Suspiciously fine. Dr. Hyrax locked himself inside his hazard contamination chamber, left to head to the maintenance room, and use a control terminal to open the door. He may still be alive. Why are you guys fine, though? And there's still dead guys in here.
Come on. I don't have all day.
Oh, they fine because they're the medical guys, and that's all. That's the only excuse they need. We went that way. Oh.
How's the part where you fall down and bleed to death?
He's kind of cool looking. I probably should have also gotten the mod. Where did everyone go? Like, the whole weapon holstering makes more sense. Because just having the sable out the entire time looks odd. Are you guys just not...
A Mandalorian's patience is not infinite.
Okay. I guess talking to him made them stop following me. What the fuck? He's a damn mutant. He's some kind of freak. Can I have that? The mutant body of Dr. Hyrax. I want that though. I want to become a mutant. These scientists are keeping the Phyrexia contained for these offworlders. The offworlders should be food, nothing more. There's an opportunity being passed here. And we'll rally the Soulcath and drive these offworlders off Manon. The disease the Phyrexia have wait. The disease the Phyrexia have contain mutagens that I have combined with the Volantis nettles. Get a new evolution of the Selgath species. The necrosis is painful, but slowing, to a point just as with the Phyrexia. It will not kill me. My strength and resilience has increased tenfold, and my body's mutating. With the offensive capabilities of the Volantis nettles, Selgath will be the strongest race among the Skulls. I mean, you were sounding cool until you made it racial. I should take this. I know I've said this a million times. I wish people would make stuff like this, but for, like, superhero stuff. Because now I'm just imagining, like, X-Men Morrowind. Which I don't know how that would work. I guess that's the problem with doing superhero stuff, is that, like, you tend to have, like, a one gimmick that you stick to, so, like, making character growth, like, playstyle options a thing is a little bit more confusing, but not a good hero/villain game so bad it's, like, grindable and things. Yeah. I mean, we've played State of Heroes on stream. State of Heroes is good, but it's not like this, you know? Who am I talking to now? Oh, I'm just leaving? At least we made this, at least this made today interesting. We're going to stay here. Okay. Well, don't die.
To say something or stand there with a slack jaw.
Wait, so this implies... I'm realizing now, okay, so they didn't, like, go crazy. The doctor just, like, convinced the other guys to be, like, evil. Like, they didn't go mad, they were just, like, actually trying to kill us. Which would be interesting if they lingered on that a bit more. I've kind of been thinking about... I've been thinking about reinstalling, Megaton Rainfall. It's fucked up that that's the most fucking, like, superhero game I've ever played. And I can beat it in, like, 5 minutes. It's not like an RPG or anything, but still, it's like, man... I wish more people got it. Like, what makes superhero stuff fun. I guess I better learn how to use fucking the creation kit.
What can I do to help you?
Morrowind would probably be bad for it, because kind of everything would have to be magic. Which would not be... well, How could you do that? I guess if you just really expand the individual types of magic, you could build off of that.
Procrastination is just another word for lazy.
I don't know. I'd have to think a lot about how this could translate. Scratch the report, we're lucky to have you. I know the Soulcath are happy with you being stationed here. Get some rest, you've owned it. Got reports from the base on Tatooine. We're covering, but still awaiting reinforcements to reinforce the base. At least some of the surviving Zillow's gang members outside have been infected with the Rakghoul disease. On Tatooine? Get down there and take out the Rakghouls. Only when 3 of them reported. Try to get them before they more pop up. So I have to make it to Instant. Is Instant above Petty Officer? I thought Instant was like super low. I know I've said this a million times on stream. Maybe I should reinstall DC Universe Online.
Greetings. What do you need from me?
Oh, wait. Gotta go back to the ship. Maybe I should play X-Men Destiny or whatever that game was called. The X-Men game that they tried to make vaguely BioWare-themed, BioWare-inspired. I want to play the ship. Tatooine is this one? Still don't know what mining is good for. I'm assuming it's some quest at some point it's going to need that. Oh, right. I do want you coming with me.
I'll cut him. I'll cut him open.
Should we bring... Let's bring you as well. Have anything on you? No. I shouldn't have thought about superheroes, because now my brain is going to be rotating. My brain is going to be rotating about that. I think maybe I just want to play an RPG where it's not about getting better weapons. I should get some rest before doing my... Oh, wait, what? Why is that not saying that I got my new oldals? I should sleep though, actually. I just realized I haven't leveled up. This one. Strength, intelligence... Dex? Dex. Wait, stuff maxes out at 100, doesn't it? I think. Or not, maybe not like maxes out, but like there's no real reason to go above 100, I think. I'm worried about my datapad not being updated. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go... Stay here. I don't want to go to the quest location, or like try to find the quest location, and then it not be activated. This might technically take more time to double check and make sure that we have it, but it'll take less time. If the quest isn't activated, then it'll take more time than if we do... Wait, how do I say this? Going to the quest location and not having the quest be activated would take more time than the quest actually being activated, but going back and double checking. I think that makes sense. Okay, I can't ask him again, so I think it's... I think it's good. So this is technically unnecessary. Didn't we already go to the public base on Tatooine, though? Because I thought we already cleared it out. Oh god. We're going to have to hear the gunshots again. It's probably going to be loud out here. Maybe we can mostly avoid... Nope, they already see us. Okay, it actually doesn't seem that bad this time.
Messing with a Zabrak!
At least on my end it wasn't that bad. I don't know why. I don't know why those sounds are so fucked up. The like crackling before they shoot is... It makes me think something is going to explode. Oh. Okay, I guess they just like updated this location. Interesting. That's kind of surprising. I didn't think they would do that. I just kind of assumed Morgans couldn't update stuff on the fly and would have to like load me into a new place. guys are Republic spies, but they do still have spice on them, which is kinda... It's open. I did see that there was a, oh my god, there you are. There was a mod that added, like, a survival horror mission. Where you have to fight, like, death troopers or whatever they call them, like the zombie stormtrooper guys. And I was like, that looks cool, but it's the wrong era. So I chose to not get... Also, it had, like, too many dependencies on other mods. Same with having Indor be a planet. I was like, you know, that seems cool, but... I want lore-friendly stuff. Did I just, like, already...
Yeah.
Okay, I guess there were only 3.
From me.
I thought there was going to be, like, a... I thought it was going to be like, oh, we only saw 3, but by the time you get those, there's going to be 20. But no, it was actually only 3. Oh wait, this way. What I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Let's call dropship. Oh, that doesn't teleport my friends. That only teleports me. That's not good. Can NPCs go through loading zones on their own? Bug. Ah! Where's the droid? Where's the droid? Oh. I keep wanting to call this one T3, and I guess I technically can. But it's not the same T3. I should be calling this one H8. Okay, we'll go back slow style.
I won't go down. Not by you.
You know, while we're at Tatooine, maybe I should go check out the Beryllium mines again. Because last time I tried to go in there, I got my ass kicked. I think there's still a bunch of places on Tatooine that we haven't properly explored. I think there's still stuff in the sewers as well. T3. It was like the false quest that I got, and I couldn't do it.
You'll pay dearly for your actions today. This better not be your first scrap.
God, I'm pressing buttons as if I'm playing Abiotic Fractal. I'm hitting F to take all, but that's not a thing. The Nickel Engineers Ultraport using Form 22500-1 for each medical occurrence at the mine. The authority CFO Port 50.30 states that the Form 7000-2 must be submitted within 15 days. I can't do this anymore. I can't handle another single explosion going off on a walker. If I wanted to provide medical support on the battlefield, I would have joined the Republic. I didn't make it out of this alive. Tell my family that I love them. And I forgot to tell him. But Deke Turinal is my son. Okay. I don't know who that is. Oh, and I think Deke might have been the one that told us to go downhill, actually. That. I thought Deke was a cat. Many droids have turned on us. They're using their torches to burn the skin off the employees. We can block ourselves in the mining portals, but the blaster malfunctioned and won't budge. Look, an explosion caused some of the debris to give us a little more cover, but now there's this red alarm light that is blinking. You're dead, I know it. I need someone to know what happened here. I'm with the engineers at this mining operation, and I am 100% certain that our operation has been sabotaged. Get to that in a second. Why are these guys even attacking us, actually? Shouldn't they be happy that we're rescuing them?
Today, you die!
Oh yeah, okay, these guys go down quick now. Leave me alone, I won't come out, not after what you did to Jimmy. Leave him alone. He's obviously gone mad. I guess this is a chance to get my luck picking up a little bit, even if there's nothing in any of these. I'm gonna make sure this place is like actually cleared out before I tell that guy it's safe. I don't want to stab my friends. E3? T3. Pull yourself together. I have my repel stuff. Not sure why it's not letting me use my repel stuff. Unless this version of T3 is like one and done, that would be fucked up. If I can only repel the other one. That seems like it might be the case. Can I, like... Oh! I didn't realize I could use these as repel hammers. Well, shit, what if I...
Oh!
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Well, I don't want it to die, man. Okay. Head to the ship. We'll speedrun this.
I'm going to put you the hell down. This better not be your first scrap.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I thought I was going speedrun and then I sneezed twice. How many times does that happen while someone is doing a speedrun that gets completely fucked because they have to sneeze? I only care about the ones that I have to unlock. Also, thank you for the Gesundheit. I'm just gonna kill this guy, it's safe. You'll eat me, not like Jimmy. Okay, this guy is not even gonna... Okay. That guy is nothing. This guy is a little fucked up. A little twisted. Wait, what was that? Oh! The mining torch that I got means that I can just get the beryllium. Interesting. Because these used to be like 100% or 100 difficulty lock. And I thought that I just had to level up my lockpicking to be able to do it. And I guess the mining torch just bypasses that. I wonder if that would... So that other door to the cache that we couldn't get into, I wonder if that could just cut open the doorway.
Lay down and die.
Why are you naked?
Today.
also has Mining Torch. Japan entry covers the false day office report of the protocol officer in charge of the beryllium mine. Haven't been set up for 24 hours and there's already been an incident. Seems to be some sort of interference going on. I would like to request incident reports. Yeah. Protocol officers report employee, blah 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 blah. Due to a deadly explosion today, we had to close all the fire damp vessels and percussion locks. We stopped production so we can figure out what is interfering. Mining droids were so confused that they started full speed ramming into walls. I need a team down here immediately to figure out what's going on. If we can't get this problem solved, we're going to have to shut down and claim that the Soviet reports were over-exaggerated. This report was attached via a separate email to the... Don't call them emails. Call it like a transmission or something. Calling it an email sounds wrong. I can't believe it. We're able to get out of this after all. I minimized working employees to a minimum and fixed with authority false we can to guard the mine. It seems the surveys were wrong, but not in the quantity, just quality. This beryllium was actually a product of... What? 93% aluminum, 3% copper, 2% zirconium, 1% manganese, 1% magnesium, trace gallium, trace cobalt. What the hell are we mining? I don't know what that means. I feel like that should tell me something, but I don't know what that means. What's my... I want to use my abilities, but he keeps running into battle.
This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie.
Sorry. You got in my way, dude. Don't give me that look. I mean, it says beryllium. So I'm assuming I can give this to the guy that wants a bunch of beryllium to make armor. That I technically can't well because it's gonna be heavy, but... Wrong button, shit. There's a guy on Null Shadar that wanted a bunch of beryllium, I believe. I got those. Yeah. I've thought of times where I've heard the word Kingstar used derisively, and it was so funny. I feel like I saw something like that the other day, but I don't remember what it was. And it felt so, like, old-fashioned.
I'll eat your corpse. Stew it in a fire.
Something still set off this stuff. It's because of the weird way that I said Null Shadar. No shutdown still. What is that? Old assault rifle.
6 feet under!
It's funny when people say stuff like that, because usually when they mean kink in that context, it's also something like incredibly, like, nothing. I think I've mentioned this probably on stream, but I remember watching I think I went from that way. Watching fucking, like, Gerald's game on Netflix. Well, they treat, like, being tied up as, like a disgusting kink. Maybe in the book it's more, you know, there's more context to that. But in the movie itself, I'm like, I don't know, this seems like not that big of a deal. It's not as bad as some of the other stuff that happens in that movie. If you were sexually aroused by the friends of Joma 985, would it be a kink stall?
Meet your fate!
Hard when you fall down and bleed to death!
That made more sense in my head. There was something to that, but I probably could have voted that better. It also relies on people knowing who Stoll is. I think very few people do. We got Fireband Grenade. Security segment is to report using blah 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 blah. Like the new Fireband Grenades, they were very well. They were very well. I think we're heading the wrong direction with this. I don't know if we'll do this mass amount of Cryo-Band Grenades, but shouldn't we be doing more damage prevention or more damage control? Am I done? I think I'm done. I think all we needed was the Deke datapad. I believe is here.
Leave me be.
Well, hello there. You're probably wondering why I'm standing over here alone in this corner. You guessed it. I'm up to something shady. You don't happen to be a slicer, do you? Well, I guess that old bastard really is my father. This old datapad shows that he was the medical engineer for the Zerka Corporation during the mine explosions. This is the proof I needed. Thank you, stranger. Why don't you take my old...
I don't need a fucking energy shield. I'm well beyond needing an energy shield. But whatever. We got that done. Did I forgive this guy? I thought, You're doing something with the ruse disease thing. This is medical ingredients. I should get them to the medical bay so Dr. Girl can, yeah. Oh, I thought in the fucking ship. I think that was the medical shipment that I didn't know why I had it. Ooh.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
I need to stop going the long way. Also, I don't know where that other guy went. That companion that was like broken and following me around Tatooine, I don't know what we did with him. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. I did it. I don't want to know if you'll hold. I'll fix you up. Take this medkit. Save multiple lives. Yeah. Probably bad that I'm doing these only quests so late, but while we're here, I want to dip back down into the sewer briefly. There's stuff down here that we still needed to do, but it seemed broken.
What did you think was gonna happen? Messing with a Zabrak? Don't worry.
This guy can handle it.
Let your corpse go to waste.
There was someone we were supposed to, like, assassinate down here somewhere. Wow, I'm surprised all this stuff is still here. Oh, right, because we can open it from that side, and then we also need to go around.
Ignorance no slave. How little you understand the Shurker cannot be stopped.
I think.
Today, you die!
Okay, yeah, because there's still stuff that we haven't seen here, so there's gotta be... There's gotta be a way to do that. This is a dead end, but I'm gonna double check.
Now I have to die, not by you!
Actually, how do we... Maybe we can't do that. We might need to go in from a different entrance. Excuse me. I guess we have to, because there's actually no way to connect from here. Maybe that's why I could never find the dude. guess that did it. Well. As close as I can get to spinning, to spinning my lightsaber. This guy's gone, right? Yeah. Okay, so there'll simply have to be another way in. Is this a different way in? It is, okay. I guess I just never went in this way.
Now's the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
I thought I did, though. I feel like I've been here. I also didn't know what I was doing last time I was down here.
Ain't my first blaster fight, rookie. I'll tear you in half and eat your intestines!
Okay, yeah, I didn't go this way.
Suffer! What did you think was gonna happen? Messing with the Zabrak!
Okay, I think this was the guy we were trying to find. However many streams ago that was. So I think they're going to send me to do bounties on, like, every planet, because we've seen a lot of random mercenaries and stuff that I think are probably related to that, but we just simply didn't have the quest done.
What did you think was gonna happen? Messing with the Zabrak!
Hello, Eclipse, welcome. We're no longer on Manon, but we can go back so you can see Roland 1. He's kind of just hanging out. We're gonna have to go talk to those guys soon. I don't know if I can open that one. Don't worry, I saw him. I've seen him in my dreams. God. There's like a real... The sequels aren't made well. I can't actually reach... I mean, this has to be a bug. Like, the hitbox on the force field is way too big. I saw it. I saw a home entertainment system. Plate. I don't need any of that. I'm gonna cheat here. Because I feel like there's no reason for me to not be able to reach this. Yeah, that was just the force field. What the hell?
You'll pay dearly for your actions today.
Mysterious battle vest. Maybe I wasn't supposed to open this? I don't know what this is. I mean, do you want it?
Ready to slice someone up?
I don't know if this guy won't put shit on. Maybe he just doesn't have skills in armor?
Don't worry! I won't let your corpse go to waste!
There we go. I didn't really need to do that, honestly. Can just exit this way. We should probably do more of the main quest tonight, at some point. We've kind of just been fucking around doing some random side stuff that we haven't finished. I think it was you? He's gone, you say? I'm impressed. You're not supposed to move sent after him. It was a forced return. Those 100 credits, that's nothing. Next over is a filthy rhodium named by ZD Brito. Completely acting like a complete idiot in the cantina. The bounty on him is 175, I think.
What?
Oh no, I think we haven't killed him. I know who that is. What does that mean? I won't let your corpse go to waste? I mean, this guy's always talking about eating people, so maybe that's what he means. I can only hope that's what he means. Wait, you're Uzik Breek. You're not the same guy. You.
Nah, weirdo.
Nah, weirdo.
Nemo.
What do you want? What do you mean you're here to apprehend me?
Weirdo.
Suzuka has a bounty on me? Well, I would go peacefully, but I never heard of no jail on Sand River. This was only one way out of this. Sorry, pal.
Bra-da-da-da. Nawara, weirdo.
It eats your intestines!
I didn't even get to do it. Do I get to do the cool thing where, like, I throw a credit at the bartender? No. He doesn't care. This guy is saying some weird stuff, like, every time we fight somebody. He's a good kid. He's just a little mixed up. If they can kill ZD, I hope he didn't try to talk his way out of that situation. Rudians are all filthy tacos. Fighting talk is a Mandalorian named Quintilis Otho. Out in the wilderness nearby Sidakar village. I think we killed this guy already. Need more information? Feel free to ask, otherwise let's get to it. I expect good news. By the by, I want you to prove you've killed the next one. Bring back his custom Vibro blade.
Move along.
I feel like we already killed this guy. Let me double check to see if I have that. I went the long way again.
Hello there. How can I be of assistance?
Little staff. Maybe not. We actually don't have any Viper Blades in here, really. We have Strikel's Viper Blade. Okay.
What?
I did it again, for fuck's sake. Okay, I need to lock this in. Come in, turn left. Left is faster. Okay, but actually, what is this guy? He said no Car. Man, Car is always fucking... That's so... That's all the way over there. And then up and around and then... I'm saying like nearby Car. That could be in a few places. And by a few places, I mean kind of anywhere, considering this is a vast desert. I attempted it. You know, since we're here...
I won't let your corpse go to waste.
Kill me in. Uh, 18. $21. Ah. $15. A tie. By the way, the reason this guy is all the way to the left is because I played against him so long, his idle animation, he kind of just scoots forward little by little. And so I played him so much he went over the table and ended up over here. $15. 15. 15. Because we can stand on a 19. He fucking... He got 20 and I have 2 1s. 18. Oh. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Bleed to death.
This is why... this is why so many people try to kill the fucking sand people. Just to make the noise stop.
Not by you.
Okay. So Sidaka, we have to go in there, I believe.
This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie.
Okay, that is more effective. Lowering property value, literally red lowering gunshots. This is the jaw was. She just said nearby Sidaka, right? Or did she say outside Sidaka? Oh, so is that a fucking... What is that? I think that's what they say call a crate dragon.
I won't go down. Not by you.
Even though it doesn't look anything like a crate dragon, but I'll take that. Again, last time I fought one of those, it kind of kicked my ass, so... We're now able to handle most of this stuff. I think I've been, like, behind? Because I feel like I've vaguely remember there being... I can't even tell where it's coming from.
Fall down and bleed to death.
Hey. Heyo. Oh my god, where are you going? He's going... He's going to climb up to try to find who's shooting us from above, I think. No! Ugh. The shot stunned me. He's gonna run off again, but he'll be fine. I wonder if the Crate Dragon pole is an ingredient. Can you craft a fucking lightsaber via via belt ending, via alchemy? That'd be really funny. Oh no, is he not gonna know how to get uphill? Okay, well, he'll catch up. So, technically, the way to Sidaka is to go... this? I think this way. There's a camp down, though. Could be what they mean. I don't really see anyone, though. They're still in the building. Yeah, I don't actually see anybody. I saw a cactus that kind of looked like a guy, but... Alright. I don't think they want me to, like, literally go all the way to... see the car. Because that's only sand people. You would think would stop shooting me by now. Considering they'll chill with me in the camp itself. I should have asked the lady for more information. Oh, wait, there's that. Again, nobody's there. Oh, I think that's my companion. You'll be fine. Building Val that's overrun with beasts. The all Mandalorians outside that cave, I vaguely remember. I don't know if there's any real reason to be here. Like, they sell some stuff. Nothing crazy. Tribal amulets. Lanterns, I guess, but I don't really need those. What the hell? What the hell? What happened? I think one of our raids went crazy. Hey. Yeah, I don't think those are supposed to aggro. That's fine. Riddles allow the beast. Okay, there is stuff going on here that I don't really know how to access. I wonder if this would be different. I think you might be able to play as a sand person. I wonder if that would change this. Like, it just makes everybody chill with you. So are we gonna take bets on if my companion is already dead? I think I'm still hearing combat music. So maybe he's still running around. Wait, what? Wait, he didn't even leave. So who was I seeing? Who was I seeing running around? Consoling. I saw fucking Hero Drying.
I won't let your corpse go to waste. This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie.
I know I'm going a reputation for having a type, but like... But also, come on.
I won't go down. Not by you.
I don't even really know where I'm going at this point. Are you guys? Are you guys them? Mental, mercenary.
Are you sure you want to speak with me?
Dolklon? Ouch! Why?
Do it in a fire.
Alright then. Let's see to it.
I don't know who this guy is.
This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie.
Who? I think it might have been the first time I've ran into just a random smuggler trying to kill me. I hope that wasn't important. Dead bodies. If I saw a named weapon, I would have taken it. I don't think I need to double check any bodies. No idea who these guys are. Oh, right, Milishan Westfall. He was some random guy that we killed. I don't know why we did that, but he was a guy who I think had a named weapon that we hopefully still have.
I won't go down. Not by you.
Okay, this was him. Okay, that's... kind of random, but we got there eventually. Because we came out ages ago and they were like, hey, you gotta be real strong to go into that cave. Yeah, only the strongest should enter. And I don't know if we ever did. Yeah, this is a whole zone that we haven't actually, like, looked at. Oh, multi-willium. Oh! What the fuck is that? Is there really no way to turn off the animations on a character? Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to hit it because he keeps pushing it.
This is going to be bloody.
It's so strong.
What did you think was gonna happen? Messing with a Zabrak. How's the part?
I think maybe I'm supposed to have a tank to fight a tank.
What did you think was gonna happen? Messing with a Zabrak.
Also, my enchantment isn't walking. I'm too invested to not finish this. Exploded. I was hoping we could take it off of him, but that's fine. Also just a random protocol droid walking around. Oh, there's probably gonna be multiple of them is the thing. It'd be a bit odd to have just the one. Oh my god, are you also super strong? Okay, well, not as bad. I don't fully get what is going on in this area. Just a bunch of really strong droids. We go inside this? No. And also, protocol droids just kind of walking.
Today, you
I shouldn't be ill. I should leave. If this thing is gonna put up that much of a fight, I probably shouldn't be ill. Oh, my friend is dead. Yeah, okay, this is too much. Okay. Interesting. So what is the point of this place, then? Because no one has, like, actively told us to go, though, yet. But there's gotta be a reason to. I guess maybe not. I mean, they could have just put a place in where you have to fight a bunch of difficult enemies. And that's that. Nope, not that. I do want to, very quickly, I want to get the fuck off Tatooine, honestly. But before I do that, I want to double check this. My friend did not follow me, but that's okay. So last time I think the little turret seal that like we couldn't damage at all. Like we could, but we couldn't open the door. Something was stopping us last time. Turret is not shooting. Okay, just simply a really difficult lock. Okay. I couldn't know if it was like sealed or something, and we had to cut it open or what, but no, it's just very difficult to get into. There's too much shit. There's too much shit to remember. Oh fuck, no, we gotta go back to town to, we gotta go back to town to talk to the Zulka lady, and then we need to leave, hopefully. I'm hoping she will eventually just be like, hey, you gotta go to a different planet, and we can go. As soon as someone sends us back to Nel Shaddaa... Oh, I guess that'll not catch up. We'll have a reason to actually do the main quest line. Because that's what everything is right now. Ooh. I could use my speedo and then just sit there and wait for him to catch up. But either way, we'd be taking the same amount of time. Might as well get my athletics up. Feel the frames are getting like worse and worse as the game goes on. I can feel it. Otho is dead. Sent a few bounty hunters after him, but no one was able to capture him. So this is, go ahead and keep it. Got one more contract. Last target should be a cinch. Simple one, but with a bonus. Have rolled that a Hutt cartel informant is hiding nearby. The broken down sandcrawler outside of town. He's hiding in a cave nearby. Has a few friends, though, including one with a minor bounty on his head. Killed Dree Tube and Lyle Boone. The final bounty of 400 is yours. Bring me the Blast Wolf's proof. G-Tube. Another filthy Rhodian. His friend Lyle Boone is of little consequence, but we'd love it if you killed both.
If there's nothing to report, move along.
So asking about more information doesn't actually help at all. It's just an excuse for her to be racist. You know what? Go back to the ship. I can deal with this. Cave nearby. Cave nearby. Cave nearby. Cave nearby. Do they mean the mouth of the sea? Or do they mean this? Is this a cave? Like, kind of, technically. I'm assuming they mean like a proper, like, loading zone. They probably mean the mouth of the sea. I can't remember if we've actually been in here or not. I think we have. Oh yeah, because this is where we fought the big monster. I'm curious if that respawns. We got a blue crystal in here, I think. I still don't remember, I still don't know what that does. There's been no explanation for the blue crystal. Cave nearby. The thing is, this map felt huge initially, but I've gotten so used to it now that everything feels like it's close by. Like, they could mean the sand hole, but I wouldn't really describe that as... I wouldn't think they mean that's close by. Wait. This is wrong. They fucked up the the text on this. With Otho dead, well, they have one contract left. I mean, it's kind. Wait, what? Hold on. A Rhodian informant named G-Tube. He has friends, and one should not be underestimated. One of his friends is a Mandalorian thug named Lyle. The contract is on Otho. But if I kill Lyle, I get a bonus. Otho was the last guy. They probably just looked up at the false line and thought that that was who they were still talking about. They're hiding out in a cave near Sandrivel, nearby a... Wait, near Sandrivel, nearby the broken down Sandcrawler. That's kind of mutually exclusive. This is the closest thing that is cave-like. Nobody's here. I think it's good when games have maps. And waypoints. Controversial opinion. Oh my god, is that it? Is it not even like a real cave? That's not... That's like an overhang. Withstanded my blast. This is not a cave. Shit. Watch these guys be completely unrelated, though. Watch these be nobody. Roading smuggler. One of them has to be the guy, right? Okay, J-Tube. Well, is... Lyle. Is this going to be a situation where he just isn't healed ever, and like that's fall to the point? Or is it going to be something went wrong and he's actually supposed to be here? YouTube is dead alongside Lyle. Huh? Wait, is Lyle the guy that I was talking about earlier that I killed by accident? I don't remember why I even saw that. I guess we got him, as long as we only need the one. As long as we only need the one weapon. He's dead, and that's his blaster. Good, good. I know you've done a lot of good recently, and I thank you. You've made my job easier, too. I was supposed to apprehend them myself, and I was supposed to get paid for it. But listen, I don't want to give this large a sum out in the open. Meet me in the sewers, and I'll give you the all that. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Which sewer? Then again, knowing this game, she might just actually do it, and it'll be like no big deal. Sometimes this game will just do that, and it'll be... it'll be fine. Did you say well? No. If I had to guess, they'd probably put it on the same location as the bounty. Which I think was this way? I hope she actually showed up. I'm a little worried that she's not gonna be here. Oh no, that's a sign. Controversial opinion. I like when games have maps and waypoints. Are there any mods that do that? That can, like, automatically detect... like, automatically show you where you're supposed to go. I know when people talk about how good Morrowind is, that's... people talk a lot about, like, oh, you actually have to pay attention and know what you're doing and where you're going. But... when the mod just doesn't tell you where you actually need to go, that's kinda... it's less good if you don't actually have the information. All those boots I left behind. Have I not been everywhere? I don't know if I have to sleep. Maybe I should sleep. Maybe I should break out the fucking land speed all downhill, because I don't know. But not the ship. Okay, from hill. Is not in this main room. Wait, though she is. Wait, how did
What are
I...
you looking at? Get out of here.
I guess I think she showed up after I slept. That had to be what happened, right? She wasn't here when I came in. She wasn't here when I came in and I just missed her. Right? Surely not.
No worries. Your death will further our goal.
Thanks for coming like we agreed. You've been good to me. Very good. I suppose I should let you in on something. The thing is, the game was rigged from the start. Hey, she said the line. I can't have you going around letting everyone know you've done my dolly walk for me. That just won't do. People will talk. I'll get in trouble. So unfortunately for you, you have to die. I'll be taking all the money I give you back. That was a wrong button. That was a wrong spell. Wait. Okay. She'll never suspect me to come back. Can I just not cast? I guess choke is too much for me. Yeah, a lot of these I just can't cast. What a shame. Sometimes you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Well, now we can leave.
Yes?
We didn't even really make that much money from all of that, like a couple $100. You can come with me again.
I'll cut him. I'll cut him open.
Why is everything so foggy? Wait, I didn't even think about that. Is the weather consistent across all planets, technically? I guess that would make sense. If, like, each planet is like a cordoned off section of just a big old map, you know? Looks like you just made Lieutenant Soldier. Let me know when you're ready for your promotion. The High Command is looking directly at you. They want to make you captain. I need you to know if you have what it takes to be a leader. I need to hightail it up to Nar Shaddaa. Okay. And find the abducted Republic diplomat. Head informant says he's in an office building in the Lowell City on Alley East. Not sure why they took him. Diplomats have a protocol to drink a poison if they think they're going to lose Republic secrets. Get there fast, get in quick, use brute force if you have to. And take this trooper with you to speed things up. Oh god. It's not you, is it? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh wait, are you coming with me? No. Who is... Okay, fucking go back to the ship. If we're gonna be like that, just go back to the ship.
Greetings.
He said take a triple with me, didn't he? I don't know. Maybe he will be on the planet.
Dowarada.
Dowarada. Oh, he's on the ship somewhere. Nope. I hope I didn't break it by having a companion with me. I feel like I may have. Also, we still haven't done any of the, like, Pizark killer stuff on Al Shaddar. I'm not really sure how to go about doing that. There's a bunch of stuff on this planet that we haven't really done.
I get it, Joe.
I surely miss my brother. I have to work in a mine that the Zolka was hiring for on Dantooine just a couple of years ago, but he never came back, and I haven't heard of him. His name is Vin Zdrez. I guess if we go back to the fucking Dantooine, I'll figure it out. Oh. I can't believe it. The dead person, Pizark killer.
You don't think you can help me, do you? I'm running away from the Hutts. They are looking for me and they're trying to sell me off as a slave. I could really use some help, but I need some things before I can get off this planet. I need some pod poppers for the road. 5 will do. A combat vest for protection, and 200 credits to get transport off this planet. Will you help me?
Sure.
Oh, you're amazing! Please do hurry. I don't know how long I have.
Feels like a scam. And also, what do you mean, combat vest?
Huh? What?
Play some dice? A game of chance dice. You can go ahead and give it a try if you like. Of course, if you don't place a bet, there's no reward for it. Just use the chance bowl on the table and roll the dice within the bowl. If it lands on red, I win. If it lands on blue, you win. 50-50 chance. I take bets of 1,000 credits or 2,000 credits. You win double your money. But I charge 200 credits fee for using my device in gambling. The dice... Calling dice a device is really funny. I'll bet 2,000. I lose. There's not even like a... Blue no bet. Fuck it. I win. Okay. There should be some kind of visual.
Say your piece or stand aside.
I only take big jobs. Hate those disgusting Gungans. Disgusting, slimy, illiterate abominations. I want them dead. I've been tracking them, the Gungans. It's on my data pad. There's one named Sekif and Eddie's Dan. One on Manon named Jeffy, and another one named Blutiel in Manon. Kill them and then return to me. Sure. But those aren't so many fucking quests just in this one room. And Hank stole all my medical supplies. So I've been in the bazaar in the little city, but some gang stole my supplies enough towards Quanon Alley. Okay.
No worries. I'll help if I can.
While watching the duels, I've been to the dueling ring over in Upshida Plaza. I haven't. I think. Maybe I have.
Scram! Move it! Get lost!
You have a moment to talk about a job! We have a liability issue. A Salka employee has decided to trade his stock with the exchange instead of those. Because of those phone first, I'll pay you. Should be here now. Someone the smuggler's operation here in Nashidar. The mook's name is Adonai Cross. I assume you want me to kill him. I assume that's what you mean by deal with it.
Cosa? Gawa Jerjo Omowa.
Hmm?
You wish to speak to me?
Look at those two idiots shouting at each other. The Sith, the Republic, who cares? I came to Nashidar to have a good time. They'll keep screaming, though the light of the galaxy. Or like the leeches of the galaxy. Those Coruscant politicians, I mean, does anyone believe the things they say? I mean, I don't believe in anything anyone says. Remind me of someone I used to know. People who only worship money can always be bribed by the highest bidder. And it'll make deep bonds. Ones you can trust. It's a cold old galaxy to walk without allies. I guess.
I find myself parched. Maybe a trip to the cantina would do me some good.
I love Pazak! I can't get enough Pazak! As a matter of fact, I want to play Pazak right now, but I lost my deck. I've gotten some of the codes, but I still need a 1, 5, 7, -1, and a -5. I'll give you 80 credits if you can gather them all up. Okay. $80 credits is not enough for all of those, I think, but... I gotta support a fellow gamer.
Here to buy some spice? I've got everything you need for a party
Time
right
is short, so
here.
make
If
it
you
quick.
really want to kick it up a notch.
Hello, Meat Man, welcome. What did I miss? Honestly, not a lot. we've been cleaning up some of the Republic questline stuff. We cleaned up some side missions we left on Tatooine, but that really just amounted to running around and killing a bunch of people. And hello, welcome. And when it was out for 2 straight days, oh god. Somebody you want to mess with? I wanted to ask you some questions. I've got no answers. Think you're bad, do you?
Suffer greatly. Prepare to suffer greatly.
Oh shit, he is kind of bad, actually. you just shoot my spell? Doc's Bowcaster. Oh, combat vest. We needed that. Doc's hat. Can I please put on a hat for once? Come on. There were other hats that could fit me. Can't handle something with you like that? You must be. What's beyond here? Nothing. Okay, we just picked up like fucking 50 quests in that one room. There's probably shit in this room too, but I don't want to have to talk to everybody.
Do you understand the definition of I don't like you, now walk away?
What if I could get away with just killing this guy? Also, I don't think we've been on Nostradamus in the daytime. Feels fucked up. Okay, what are we actually doing? We have to find the Republic guy in the apartments? And there's supposed to be a trooper with me, but there isn't. I'm just going to assume that that's fine. Office building. 168 Alley East in the Lower City. Plus... Plus... Zabrak named Znaxdor. Should be walking somewhere on the planet's Lower City. And the Unions. I don't know what they mean by the Unions. What's going on over there? I'm really tempted to fly over there and see if there's a funny secret, but I don't want to do that.
Query, what do you want from me?
Greetings. Are you here for modifications, study mods, the finest equipment, or perhaps you're interested in my latest invention, Durelium Armor? I am sorry, but I cannot craft Durelium Armor without Durelium. That would be illogical, not to mention impossible.
I have a lot of Durelium now, but I guess not enough. Who is Lobang? I don't remember what Lobang is. I feel like I should. What are you actually selling? Nothing worth buying.
Greetings. Are you here for modifications, study mods, the finest equipment, or...
I'm just gonna talk to everyone who could potentially be in a union, I guess. Look for... You wanna look your best for the polybulge, eh? What are you selling? Oh right, you sell a bunch of books. I kinda wanna buy all of those.
Please find someone else to bother.
I'm not gonna actually, I don't think I'm actually gonna read all of these. Maybe I will. Let's see. Blast is a ranged deadly weapon. It fires bolts of intense plasma melee, operating under the same principle of laser weapon. I think this is literally like a Wikipedia page. Yeah, no. I don't need to read all that out loud. If last spell had a higher plasma, had it, yeah. The fact that it's past tense really makes me think they just copy and pasted this. I don't think if I could sell these back to him when I'm done. That's Edition 5, Leadership. Leadership 2. Leadership 3. Let me double check this. Blasto, 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 Blasto. Leadership, Leadership, Leadership. Leadership 5. Melee 1. Melee 2. Melee 3. Melee 4. Melee 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like a hut volume 1. Oh, this is like... It's translations. Isopandon. Wait, Isopada Napa. Give me Wachimpa. Ichunki Faguta. Ting. Yuwama Wanka. That's kind of fun. That's a more fun one. Waningchi Kospa Muishani Jotangi Wanya Yaksha. Yo, this is impressive. You just gotta do the voice. It's like when people say that whenever you to speak Chinese well, you gotta make yourself feel a little racist when you do the accent. Hadith is the same way. You gotta play it up. Just kinyo. Wait, that one's actually kind of how Nyokui? Nyoki? Just kinyoki kojutsuku. There's a lot in here. Wanna go mulira? Oh my god, how many of these are there? Didokichu. Tonka. Wait, I think these are like from... Yeah, these are from like episode 1, because this is like some shit that fucking Bulba said or something. Look at release to my after bonus friend. I think that is like a subliminal line. Yakukuchi Ruda Klu Mota Meet Skocha. It's 5? No. Counting in Hutties can be a risky proposition. While humans have 10 fingers, Hutties have only 8. Meaning that the method of counting used... This is so stupid. I've read about this. It doesn't make any sense. Huts have only 8 fingers. Meaning that the method of counting used base 8. Huts have utilized the ensuing confusion to the monetary advantage. Huts often offer to sell 12 of something in Hutties, which was the equivalent of 10 in basic. Which doesn't make any sense. Generally speaking, the problem grew exponentially the higher one rises. I mean, the race, especially the Rhodians, have been horribly swindled by the discrepancy. I don't understand how having a different number of fingers makes the number just mean a different number. I guess like if you, like you hold your hand up to mean 5? That doesn't make sense though. No, because 5 is 5, either way. I don't get it. Wait. This is another translation book. Achuta Mapikasa JD. Achua Apenki. Bulbikikuna. Doing all of these Hutties phonetic pronunciation until you feel like you accidentally say it slow. There was one in there that kind of felt like one. Hichupa Danaga. I've thought about looking into like actually trying to learn Hutties, but it was actually not really enough for it to be like a proper conlang. Navigating Nostradamus number 5. Oh, there's one that you didn't actually sell me because it's just, yeah, I gotta grab it. Look, online just pick up Esperanto, that's what most of them are anyway. Yeah, I mean, Esperanto is less cool, though. Okay, doesn't count if I just read it. Good.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
Do you care about unions? No. Do you care about unions? Oh, I forgot to play Pazak in the cantina. To potentially agitate.
I am a Zabrak.
Here to buy some spice.
Have you not seen a Zabrak before?
I've got everything you need. They'll make you feel real good.
Potentially agitate the Pazak killer. Do you care about unions? No. This whole red Mandalorian and yellow Mandalorian stuff, that's kinda neat. If I could well it.
What do you want now?
Do you think anyone still speaks Dothraki? I'm all that being a big deal, like, hey, we actually made a real language. I thought that ship flying, I thought it was somebody falling. Did they ever? I think there was like maybe a couple people. I bet they speak Valyrian. That's true. Valyrian is like more interesting, I guess. You're making me walk all the way over here. 14. Yeah. I can't even ask this guy about the Pazak killer. But Kashyyyk, I've already killed that guy. I think I've like fucked up the Pazak quests supremely by playing them out of order. It's a fine idea and lends more power to the facelessness of modern global imperialism, but I feel like it would be cool to see a world without the Holocaust, where Esperanto became a language of international diplomacy and business. It was a really loaded paragraph, but that is true. It's weird that that was something that was considered, like, you know, they had to deal with Esperanto speakers in their minds.
Maricosa?
Way off this planet. Oh, right, what did she want? She wanted pod popples, a vest, and money, right? I can just go grab those pod popples from my ship. Yeah. Before we get too deep into the city. That dragon show is still running, is it? I know people said that the new Game of Thrones show was, like, kind of okay, but I'm fine not checking. People will say a lot of things are good, and then you watch them and they're not that good, so...
Thank you so much. I'm going to get out of here as soon as my contact shows up. 200 credits, then I'm off this rock. The bartender here is a good friend of mine. I'll put in a good word for you. I promise you'll have the best deals in town.
I don't want anything from the bartender, though. Can I use your still module? I can't. It's so weird that they don't let you use any still module. Like, why even have it be there if I can't use it? Tried reading those books, and the coolest thing about them was the little map on the second page. Well, pretty much every fantasy novel has that, so that's not even that crazy.
I could swear that was my daughter. Hell, we all look the same.
What? So you're the Bizarre Killer, right? You look like one. Lobang.
I am a Zabrak. Have you not seen a Zabrak before?
Query. What can I do
Can
for
I
you?
help you? I'm not certain I can.
Ooh. Goaltending. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know who I need to talk to. I'm just kind of...
Greetings.
Just kind of walking. It's locked in access to the Wormstew sector, where those hotels got close to blowing up Gracchus. We'll show who's behind it, no taking chances. You know, people have said that the Song of Ice and Fire books are good. Ugh. But they seem, I don't know. It's one of the things where I feel like I can't be bothered. Ooh. But maybe 2.5. See, that's kind of the thing, is if you read 2.5, that should be more than enough, I feel like. If you read 2.5 and then you're like, oh god, there's still like 7 books to go, or whatever the fuck, that's too much. I don't know why this guy is attacking me.
Prepare to suffer greatly.
Oh, these are just thugs. I thought they might have been, like, actually selling something. They get dedicated hate hill to say it was bad as both as a book series and show. I liked the show in the beginning. But again, it's definitely one of those things that like went on way too long. Oh god, where am I going? I'm going to the... Oh god, oh god, oh god. Hooga Alley. Alley East, so we gotta go... Wait, what? I think we have to go down and then loop around. Look, if you want more little doings, but you have autism for food instead of language. More of the Wheel of Time guy myself, that one also has a bad show. Wasn't the Wheel of Time guy like a shithead, or was that somebody else? That might have been somebody else. It's another one of the settings where it's like if everyone sucks ass and we're just the undead just run. Yeah, I mean that's kind of the vibe that I got from the show for a long time. It's like, oh, maybe that's the point. And then it doesn't really do that at all. It turns out that the point is that there isn't a point or something. Well, time I had trouble writing women was my takeaway, but didn't seem to be awful. Brandon Sanderson. I think I am thinking of someone else. I thought, yeah. I think it was just a million names of fantasy novels that try to sound like that name. Uh... 168 Alley East. 168. That's gonna be like all the way uphill. Hmm? One of those settings with baked-in magic misogyny. Women so much tries to make the point everything bad all the time. It feels so navel-gazing that I want to see people whose whole setting explode when that happens. Just so tiresome. Yeah, I got really bummed out on the "oh, anyone can die" type shit that was really popular on TV at the time. The thing is, I got really tired of the anyone can die stuff, but then also Game of Thrones just kind of dropped that. So it was like, oh, don't worry, none of your favorite characters are gonna, like, nothing bad is gonna happen to them. 168, there we go. Magic Beam Misogyny ain't great, but we all love Dune, so it's nuanced. Do we all love Dune? Everyone that I hear talk about Dune is like, only the False Book is good. You have to read about women tucking their braids in real time as well. I mean, that's better than, like, breasting boobily, I guess. It's always been a thing that put in money on out the other for me. Yeah. Like I said, I watched the False remake movie and was like, this seems mid, honestly. I am interested in the book, but the movie did not make me more interested. I think it's one of those things where, like, so much stuff is already based off of Dune that when you go back to it, it's not as crazy. At least that's the vibe that I got. I think about Dune and all I can think about is Fatboy Slim. It was taking a long time to build the navigation mesh. Think of the popcorn bucket. Did y'all see the Super Gold full skin popcorn bucket? God, that's such a stupid trend. Dennis Vinenux is a hack fraud who is over-reliant on CGI drone shots. Oh, hold on. CGI drone shots of alien sci-fi landscapes to the point where Edwin forgives how bland he shoots dialogue and how horribly weeping helpless he directs women. What if I told you little cat boys laid on the series and magic sex nuns? I mean, I'd believe you. But do they do it in, like, a cool way, or do they just kind of exist? Also, Meat Man, that kind of makes sense, because that was kind of my problem with Dune. Is I thought it looked pretty cool, but once they started, like, dealing with, like, the Fremen, and, like, needing to have dialogue between characters, it was like, hey, this kind of sucks. I had to tell a friend about the Super Gold Cup thing. I hate the new Blade Runner, it's awesome, but it sucks. The new Blade Runner, yeah. It's awesome, but it sucks is kind of a good way to put it. I still don't know what the movie wanted me to take away from Joy in that movie. I just think it's funny, her name is spelled J-O-I. Oh, it's awesome, but it sucks about the Catboys and Space Nuns? Ah. Fuck new Blade Runner, didn't he really eat a fucking sidewalk? I don't know who that is. I don't know. I actually don't know who it is. I assume that's the director. Is what he said, right? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. The thing is, I didn't really like. Maybe this is also a hot take. I didn't really like the original Blade Runner all that much. I think OG Blade Runner is like kind of severely overrated in terms of like being an actual movie. Like it's like visually very good, obviously, but again, I think in terms of like storytelling and like writing and acting, it's not great.
Ana Ataban.
Welcome to Gundalk Industries. We sell the finest welding tools in the area, but we're currently closed at the moment due to renovations. So other locations on Coruscant, Droman Kos, Alderaan, Old Mantel, or Corellia. I wonder if Droman Kos would have even been... Well, yeah, it would have been, because that would have been... Yeah. Have a ship there... Have them ship your purchased items here, thank you. Alright. I'm gonna come in here anyway. I like it really because I'm a sucker for any noir. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like... Noir is cool, but like it's one of those things where like if you're trying too hard to be that, it can backfire severely. Fuck off, pal.
Move along.
To check in with the receptionist. Where's the diplomat? Whoa, look, we just walk in. We're not part of the front. If you want in, you'll have to get that key from the gold oval by the door. That's all I know. Have you seen Drake? A long time ago. That's an advanced sleeper. That's just a 6th house freak. Yes, one of my boys, my man. We've seen a few of these guys, and I'm surprised nobody pointed out what they were. Sleeples and ash vampires and shit are cool. I don't know anything about about the people who are in Morrowind. Or the things that are in Morrowind. Fuck off, pal. Am I gonna have to kill you? Oh no, I can just walk in. I didn't even need the key.
Once you please. No.
Oh. Aye. Am I still buying, like... My whole rating is 49. These guys are just kinda tough. Squidmen are part of Dagoth Orl's whole cadre. Ah. So they're like a big deal, then, I imagine. Oh, why is the frame rate tanking?
Down.
Can I put on your hat? No. Oh shit. Diplomat is dead. His body's an empty vial. It's safe to assume he killed himself in an attempt to prevent any vital public secrets from being leaked. Well, that's not my fault. Huge deal. Well, whenever I finally get around to playing Default Morrowind, I'll just know them as, like, that merchant guy. God, I hope Tenmu Build has some good mods made. I wanna play that at some point. These guys on a conspiracy against the Godhead and smoke so much disease they grow awesome tentacles. You'll know them all as well. What the fuck is that dude slinging at me because of crazy spellcastles? Well, I already experienced that with the, like, skeleton ghosts that we fought on Korriban. Temporarily built is practically vanilla. That's kind of the vibe I got. Vanilla, but just big. Okay, well, we've got that done. I still gotta do this other shit while I'm downhill. Snack. We gotta find Snack. What is, yeah, just big map. They try to stay on theme and aesthetic and stuff as much as possible. I assume also, like, lore implication stuff is probably less, you know. Less canon, I guess, but I assume it's one of those things where they would mostly pull from other sources. They got a band of lore nodes to oversee the general writing. And I feel like with Elder Scrolls stuff, it's probably... you can get away with it being a little off.
Never surrender.
Like, I'm not gonna know the difference. Welcome to the Bates Corporation, lead on the industry of modern... Are you here to apply for a job? The operating manager is currently doing interviews. It's like only a year or two younger than me? Wait, Tamriel rebuilt? Huh. Started before the game released? Huh. I assumed it's like a relatively new thing.
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
That seems confusing.
Mercosa? Gawa Jerjo Omowa.
But I feel like that doesn't make sense. So like they announced the game and they said it was gonna come out and people looked at it and were like, hey, fuck that, I want it to be the whole continent. I mean, that just seems real to me, because, like, what if the game sucked?
Talk is cheap right now.
Are you here for the interview? Sure. I have no customer service skills, have never worked in corporate office, and you say you're a fallen Jedi? I think I have a better job for you. The Shoni Corporation has stolen a hyperdrive prototype from us. The factory is in the southwest side of the lower city. Okay. That follows the whole continent, so people from the start were like, oh shit, but what about all that in 3D? I mean, that's fair. That's true. Good point. Luna's alright. Daggerfall was great. It had a lot of fans. And Reborn... or Rebuilt, excuse me. It still felt initially with just mainline Morrowind restoration as its scope. And they pretty much did it and went, well, you want to keep going? I mean, it's cool that it's still, like, I guess, still technically being supported? Does that mean the people, like, running it still are, like 80 years old? Because I assume it was already a pretty, like, aged community at the time. City that never ends, the city that never sleeps. Shade Vindas, I figured they were all dead after what happened. How can I say no? I'll be there to help, but it's not that easy. Pepper still is crucial to the infrastructure of this sector, and unless I die or abandon my post, become the target for bounty hunters, I'm not going anywhere. But if gangsters around though, maybe I should slip away if one of them happens to shoot me dead while leaving this maintenance room. Try Eddie's Den. Look for a man named Hashim. Be careful though, the gangsters around here are ruthless. What about the unions? Oh, more than Zoomos. Like, I see a lot of them on YouTube, but still. I assume there has to be, like, a project lead, right? Unless it's like... Because, you know what I mean? It has to be, because... There has to be someone who, like, dictates what goes in and what doesn't. Even if it's, like, a community project.
Atabanu alakju.
Atabanu alakju. The part of the world, part of Skyrim, and various ports and islands in Cyrodiil. There's some early buy now builds too, stuff like Sacred East when they added the Necrom and so on, and they were still fleshing it out. I think I showed him before, but they're cool. Since I mentioned Sacred East, there's a whole, like, burial tomb city in Morrowind called the Necrom. I feel like I remember the name Necrom. In Fabric City or something, you have Ordinators, House Indoril homies. In Necrom, you have Ordinators in Mourning. Oh. It's so funny looking at screenshots of Morrowind and being like, oh, I see what David Cage wanted to make when he made Omicron the Nomad Soul. It's like, those definitely like visual similarities. What if Morrowind was a isekai?
Nah, weirdo.
Nah, weirdo.
Nawiro Limo.
Do warada.
I'm a busy Lothalite, so can we just hurry this along?
Welcome to Plaza, this is a peaceful place. I can talk to you about it. Check the Lowell City, lots of engineers in the Lowell City. I'm in the Lowell City. Wait. Manufacturing sector. The United Kernels can be found in the Payuska Plaza. That is actually very useful. This is Shanti Plaza. Payuska Plaza. Well, is a Payuska Plaza? made the floating sphere when I woke up today and became the Neververine type light novel titles in Tamriel. I zoned out. You can't zone out and just start walking a direction in Nar Shaddaa. Okay, we gotta go back to the cantina. The only thing is, I know if I play Tamriel Rebuilt, it's gonna be fucking huge. Like this, even just playing this is really long. So I'm a little afraid of what that's gonna be like when I do inevitably get to it.
I could swear that was my daughter.
Hashim.
Leave me be.
Want me to do what? You know this will attract the attention of the Hutts. I can arrange for this model to be faked, but I'll need protection. I've heard of a powerful energy shield, a matrix shield belt. With the best of the best, and I heard some Gamorreans talking about one in the customs cantina. If none of those, I'll do it. Okay. Okay. Sofa Sill's Gradle hangout was also in the cold game. Once you start getting into fucking lore that only exists in cold games, that's too much. It's confusing me about how many cold games sprang up for a while, but man, to its credit, Elder Scrolls Legends was probably the most $0 spent to get competitive cold game that was on the market. Who got really into, the fucking, like, shitty iPhone game that they put out that I don't think exists anymore? Like a Morian.
Chakalimo.
I think I'm thinking of Blades.
Let me get out of your way.
The Morian's talking about in the customs cantina. Those are the only Gamorreans here. Do I have to, like, kill these guys? Like, pickpocket them? The guy's name is Ass, I just realized. Az and Bo. I mean, this guy probably has it, because he has it on. Oh, shield, there it is. Don't tell me about the shield. Troopa stupa, shout, shout. Okay. Anything else worth taking? I hope she doesn't mind that I killed bodyguards. Big bow. What one was the Fallout Shelter ripoff? I don't think I've seen that. Kind of every mobile game is a Fallout Shelter ripoff at this point. like they do exist, alright. I'll set up the model. No gangster's going to be shooting at me with this on. Now get out of here, Sleemo.
Never seen a Zabrak before?
If I was gonna play Fallout Shelter in Elder Scrolls, I would just find a Skyrim mod or Oblivion mod that does that. I already forgot where I'm going. This way. I've definitely watched some lore videos where they like bring up Blades and the Cold game and stuff. And every time I'm like, you can't be doing that. You simply can't be doing that. You'd be like, oh yeah, the main character in the Cold game, who is you, I guess, is actually incredibly important. Back up, there's been a shooting. No one authorized maintenance personnel allowed in this room. Okay. From the shade. Okay, we gotta find the other plaza. Do you think we can get to this way? I was gonna play Fallout Shelter, I just get that another version of it off itch.io. Again, there's probably a million like indie clones of it. Play themselves are important? I can't remember if the game is at all canon or matters or whatnot. It probably doesn't really matter in the long run. Oh, this is a single kiss from a beautiful lady. You will not grant. Sure. What is in Londo they call thief? It is you. You've stolen my heart. Your kiss was worth more than gold. Okay. Did you take something from me? This means this has been Eddie's den. Do I still have my money? I do, okay. I don't know where I'm going. Plaza. Hey, Pagey? It's awesome because they'll orientless CIA from the decree of an Italian man who would soon stick his dick in a giant robot and debatably accidentally become. I mean, I think we all kind of want to do that, don't we? I'd never be Italian. I didn't say it out loud, but I in my mind I was rotating just the fact that they have dai katanas, or whatever they call them. Like the only other use of dai katana in anything. Piuska Plaza. Can I take a taxi to Piuska? I'm getting lost, so I'm gonna travel. Yuska Plaza. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I can only get here from a taxi. That makes sense. Is it called Piyuska because that's what Jojo says when he smells something stinky? Why is this room different? It's like an entire building that they pulled from something else.
I'm eager for my peace and quiet. Will you give me the pleasure of having it?
So then the hot chocolate mother didn't teach you to knock first? No. It's just a cool lady hanging out. Vivek City, born in myself. I read that as Vice City. Surprised we've never gotten anything touching Akaville too much. Like, it might be kind of the mysterious Jipangu. Come on, show me some real snake people swinging katanas. Yeah, everything I've heard about that is like... I don't know. That's tough. Balancing the mystery and, like, actually having cool shit that you could have. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. They knew that I might. I feel like at this point you can get away with showing a new continent. You can do that and still have mysterious stuff happening on it. Plus, they still have the fucking, the shit to the north where the humans come from. I think they have like 5 different continents that they haven't explained anything about. Not modern Bethesda, no they can't, that's true. That's foul. Is that a ledge? That's fine. The most problem of that is that took a much more of my lockpick than anything. Oh. There wasn't a guy in here last time. That's scary. Oh, you kicked that door and I thought you were a hitman. I guess they're different every time?
Yes. Let us speak.
That sucks. The Duros lady was cute. Hello, Kiphisto, welcome. Why, again, why are these buildings so, like, much more detailed?
Hello, hello. What do you need?
Where did they steal these from? These have to be stolen. This was like a VL chat room. If I had one guy that really liked interior design, maybe. If I was good at Blendle, that would be me. I say that, I'm not like, I don't know that much about interior design, but y'all know how I can be. Interior design is just base building in real life. I'm assuming this is what we're supposed to be going, considering it has a build a navigation mesh. I don't know what's gonna happen when we get all the people we need. Oh, no? Why did that take so long if it's the same room? There's a goblin in here. He's beeping. Hollow Rackghoul pack. Hollow Sentry pack. Hollow Smuggler pack. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. This dude's just hanging out, smoking death sticks, playing games. Union headquarters. It was just a scamp they put a fez on? I forgot scamps existed. It's real that they have both scamps and goblins.
You're bothering me.
When the bounty hunter's office to solve bounty hunter organization, this is a normal council to assign yourself a contract. The datapad will be automatically updated with credits and accounts paid. Interesting. These monsters will no help when it comes to gangs in the city. Your friend has been captured. We're in Quantum Alley. Nixels grabbed him and told him he's a little city. Oh.
Boa.
Boa.
Bowa ba.
Bowa ba. Sit around here for a Biff musician who's an upset, the wrong person. You'll likely be found in the canteen of Sana. Interesting. I'm kind of afraid of just killing.
Well, I suppose I have a moment.
Just killing random people.
We shall see what anything interesting to say.
I think we've been in every place. People say non-hostile scamp living with a party of orcs in Gorak Manor. He's one of only 2 non-hostile creature merchants. Interesting. Oh, he also says I'm creeping. I see. He's creeping and the other guy was peeping. I see.
Nerstof Lefi Iktina.
You'll not at all. Respect the huts and you can't find anything or whatever, but yeah. Manufacturing sector. Rest is so simply, the Walker would help anyone in need, but huts don't let us leave. Noshidar Union is a false world. Oh, I think they mean on Noshidar Union is a false world. Everyone on Noshidar works for the huts. Speak to Badia. The ball in Ushida Plaza. The crew likes to drink. Be careful though, the huts are not generous creatures. Ushida. What's making me go from damn plaza to plaza?
Huh? No worries. I'll help if I can.
It's a really big couch. Have we seen like a single blue lightsaber? I think we've only seen red and purple, and I'm realizing my red shirt made me think of that. Sheeta. Have we seen orange? We've seen red and purple. I don't know. Maybe we've seen orange. Sheeta. Medical facility. Oh right, the Terrace Kasai Dojo. Terrace Kasai is combat form for martial combat. This deadly does not require the use of weapons. Teach me. I'll show you the basics. Come find me again when you're ready to learn the advanced techniques. Fighting style has been added to your inventory. Winter pants has been added to your inventory. Okay, so it's still technically a weapon. Wow. I mean, having the blocking style, I guess, is fine. I was hoping they would have like some like fucked up animations. Shit! Hold on. I can do this. Shit, I'm overcorrecting. I gotta commit. God damn it. I've got to train for Takeshi's castle. I don't know if I can even make it up to that one. Okay, I'm gonna... lockpick this in front of them. I can just steal my money back? That's pretty good. City.
What?
At Cartel. Oh, we haven't been in here either.
I'm not in a mood for you.
It was really all a thrill.
Hello there.
Double Mikusha, P-Donkey. I think P-Donkey is like calling me stupid. Something like that. Nolan doesn't look up from the complex betting odds. From the complex betting odds, she swipes and edits on her console. What's that? My tentacles must be stuck in my ears. You want to fight in the other arena? Not a chance, Pally. Just put any bum with a blaster up there. This is a serious sporting arena. One of the viewers on stream. You want to fight? You gotta have a name for yourself. We've been proving yourself already. I'm the champion of Tatooine Arena. That doesn't check out. Champion of Mos Eisley is a Gand assassin named the Weeping Blade. That you don't think so, unless you got a real good graft job from the Soldiers on Camino. The champion of Sand River. What is that? It's a Zolka mining town. The champion of some unlicensed blood pit run by second-rate gangsters at best. At worst, a liar. Champion was Riemann Starkiller, brother of Bindak Starkiller. The champion of Terrace, you're telling me the brother of one of the most famous duelists in the Outer Rim was also champion of the arena in Buttcliff Snowwell? That sounds a little far-fetched. He was when he had this cool catchphrase. If you went up to him and he'd start counting down from 3 and then kill you. That's the catchphrase of Callow Knoll. One of the most skilled bounty hunters in the galaxy. Really all talking out of your ass, aren't you? Go with someone else this time. Maybe if I bring the Fingals? What's wrong with that dress? I don't know.
What do you want from me?
I think they're supposed to look like weird sci-fi holographic things.
What can do from here?
But they seem kind of out of place. Ooh. This is kind of cozy. Drifter Malone. I got the wrong ball, might possibly walk out of here. Hey. Oh. For me and my sister to die by, that is. Just have a wandering eye. Be careful what you wish for. My face might be the last thing you ever see. Okay. Hey, you're wearing a top, right?
You're very
okay, good.
You're bothering
How
me.
is it I can assist you?
Did they, like, mod her body? I feel like they did. They had to have. That can't be the default. That can't be the default Morrowind body. Ikubadanaga Badia. What business do you have? I don't remember what business I have. Manufacturing sector. Bunapakisa Badia. Dulpa da bunki nabuta chanaga wanamita chobada Badia Mohimole Mucho Mulira Dongono. I think they misspelled Mulira, actually. This is not concern Badia. I need payment. If you want my people to help Terrace, 10,000 credits up front. We'll travel the galaxy, solve terrorists, and hold your own. Join the Hut Cartel and prove your worth. Before the Union does my way, I will allow them to travel to Terrace. I mean, I have the money. But also doing Hut Cartel stuff could be fun. Join the Hut Cartel to prove yourself. We're my kind of scum. Go speak with Drifter Malone. Just, I know it's a Bethesda classic, but doing that in Morrowind feels so silly. I get wrapped up in this mess, do you? Well, it's too late to back out now. Take the spice, deliver it to Magari Alley. Sell it to a man named Carl Camp. Alright.
Quit babbling and say what you have.
Doing that and not making Battle, like, utilizing it even more in this mod, I think is also a shame. Quantum? Oh no, this is also a different place.
You're bothering.
Alright, this is the Oddity Museum. Oh right, in the Speedle shop. I forgot this was Seal. With another one of these guys. How do I sell for 12,000? Seal Swoop Bite. Oh my god, that does not look how I thought it was gonna look. If I speed by 400. And it seems faster, I think. This is, hold on. 410 feet. 110 feet. The cancel has slow fall. 200. So yeah, it's double the speed of the drag cell. Or the daggle cell, excuse me. So I guess we can put that away. I wish they looked cooler, though. Okay. Take me back to... Opshida. I think we can actually get to the little city from here, right? Yeah. 500 Magari Alley. Oh, it's right here. My spice! Give it here. Hurry now, go, go!
I'm not sure I can help you, but...
Drug running is just that easy. Bill, you've gotta stop. Oh wait, no, I need to talk to you. Take this package to Driftle Bima on Tatooine. Ugh, okay. Needs to be resupplied and should be posted in the cantina. Ay. I'm gonna try to be able to get those fingies. That can't be what they want, though, because if I didn't take those, I would be fucked.
Within my processing power, I'd be delighted.
You know what I think it is? It's the fact that she's not also using that that fucked up modded body. Well, maybe she is, but she's, you know. Like, what am I paying you for, you know? Oh, not Dathomil. I haven't had a reason to go to Dathomil yet. There's gotta be something. No supplies, give Driftle Malone my thanks.
Time is short.
Was there anything else we were supposed to do on Tatooine? I feel like there was. I don't know. If I forgot it, it's no big deal. Oh, I need to sleep. Can I just... I'm imagining someone modding in, like, cyberpunk style sex scenes into Morrowind. Obshida, right? Obshida.
That's annoying.
You seem right, take the day off, go spend your money in one place. Come see me after to get your next assignment. I will tell you now, they made the attempt. Oh, surely. I mean, if you can play FMVs, you can also do it that way. Got another spice deal for you. For the spice trade duos named V. Roa in Central Alley. Am I really going to have to do this until I make $10,000? Surely not. Surely they're gonna have to pay me better than this. Central Alley. Is this Central Alley? That's Mulket Alley. West. Olivier. Central Alley. All the way down now. The problem is, if I think too much about that, I start getting ideas. Because that could potentially actually be really cool if you can pull that off. What if they did Cyberpunk, but it was a good game? Long way. Right, that's Olivier, and then we hit the south side. $11.20. $11.30.
I suppose it is my duty to assist those in the lower rings of life. Ask, and I may help you.
I didn't expect a named character, Neil. My boyfriend is coming, so you better get out of here or he's going to kick your ass. Okay. What if I fucking kill you? Nobody's ever got anything good.
It is an honor to assist those less fortunate than myself. Can I help you?
Do you understand the definition of I don't like?
That's Taste of Lobang.
Away.
Spice. I appreciate you to have been waiting on this one for a minute. And now we go all the way back. It's good that they have the recall for the ship. It would be kind of nice to be able to set my own recall point. Which I am sure is how that spell was used in the base game.
Yes, sir. Who?
Okay, this time we need to steal a slave from some rich guy named Beth Jesus, over at the Wampa Suite in the deluxe apartments. But either Hut wants her, and Jesus doesn't want to sell her. Slaves is talked about a named Faye. To be sneaky, there's a lot of security. Deluxe apartments. Deluxe apartments? I don't think I know where those are. Also, do you care that I have fingers? It's the truth. Oh, is that did I just have to insist? Alright, maybe you're telling the truth, maybe not. I can sign up for an intro duel. Just a little taste. It'll make me regret this. I want to try using this. This is probably gonna be bad. Oh, wait. Are we doing it? This match will be against a Mereluka named Shishi. I think because she's blind, she's easy prey.
Only one of us will walk away from this alive.
What kind of fucking gun is this? Okay, that's enough. Like Market Repeatal. It's not that good, but I like the look of it. I'll take it. I kinda want to play this again, but focus on exotic weapons, because they all seem neat. Shishi goes down. We'll make a gladiator out of you yet. Come back when you're ready for another duel. Oh, that guy just... Next match is against a showboating Zabrak called Coolass the Killer. Some fans love the way he runs his mouth, others hate him. Either way, lots of eyes on this one.
This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie. No!
It's just that easy. If you just keep clicking, it'll be fine. What is this? Chainsaw. I'll take that. Synth Mesh Battle Boots. Little best. Rating 5. That's actually not that good. $5 to $30. $5 to $30. That's actually not bad. One-handed long blade. Yeah, it's actually the same as my whatever kind of vibroblade that was. That's so stupid. I'll use it. Classic Killer meets his match, it seems. Plenty of people will love you for that one. Back when you're ready for another duel. Next duel is against a Wookiee. They call him Bale One-Eye. I'm sure that's not his real name. Whatever language Wookiee speak. He's not much for talking, got a massive double-bladed sword. Specializes in elaborate finishes. Autistic beheadings, and that kind of thing. Crowds love it. Oh, crowd love it. But hey, the sorting's like you too. Australia Slam Top, welcome. Hey, this is really fast. Regular Wiki will play by default. I'll take it. Put that rookie in the grave real slick. Got a duel against a Mandalorian. Everyone hates the Mandalorians. Definitely the fan favorite going in, just don't get cocky. This guy kicked the Republic Army all the way back to the coast, back to Coruscant for a reason. Oh, wait, she's actually kind of tough. Well, she takes a lot of damage. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, Modified Blaster Bolts, Mandalor's Axe. Okay. I guess she was supposed to be the Mandalore? Nilarians are never easy opponents, are they? Not as inevitable as they'd have us believe. Next one won't be crazy, but something tells me you won't tone it down. It won't be easy. Next match got, The next match has got everyone talking. People like you. Came out of nowhere to put down some real heavyweights in quick succession. But the Crimson Sisters are proper fanfare. I don't want to kill them, though. Well, so sexy. A galaxy-wide brand. I know 2 against 1, it's not fair. They have the same genetic code. So they get in as 1, technically. On a technicality. When I pass on this, I understand. Man. Fine. If you can take them down at the same time. Ah, not quite. How are you still alive? I was hoping we would get to, like, befriend them. Cyborg Katana! Sure. I'm gonna take your dress, too. And your boots. They need to stop giving them this fucking skin-toned. The skin-toned underwhelm every time I panic slightly. Took when we still came out on top. You'll sell now, that's for sure. Truth be told, I miss the Crimson Sisters. They brought in billions of viewers from across the galaxy. Real passionate fan base. Crazy, even. Just hoping to get medals of your own. Because you'll pay for your match. That's all I've got for now, but I'll reach out if anything special comes up. Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. I wish I could wear it with my fucking Jedi top. And I can. I'm gonna sacrifice some stats for the fashion.
I don't really have an opinion on Twi'leks. They look kind of like us. No real reason to have much of an opinion on them.
Where else did I pick up those katanas? 10 to 30. That's pretty good. Maximum damage is a little less, but it seems like a better odds.
Go away.
What am I doing? I zoned out. I did all of that without really thinking. Alright, the deluxe apartments. Surely those aren't in the Undercity, because then they wouldn't be deluxe. This operation. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess maybe deluxe is like lower than premium. What else would not be underground? I guess not really underground, but lower level. What time is it? God, it's already midnight. I need to not go too late. We're told to not go late playing this. Both things false. Oh my god. Why put a window here if it just shows me behind the map? Yeah. Go ahead and unlock everything. It goes to Quantum Alley. That goes to Lowell City. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, I want to use the big dumb katana. Ugh. That's not... Well... Nailed it. Why is there not, like, a proper window here? Like, it slows you down slightly, but... Who knows what all this shit is? Some Mandalorian stuff. It look like they just put molds and symbols.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah? Oh god, okay. I was not paying attention to my health. Fine, I'll use my damn lightsaber. Oh god. Okay. No real reason to do that. There's nothing in here worth taking. Can't do this, though. Think intelligence. I guess speed. Hello. We're going to go kill Jeff Bezos and steal/rescue his slave.
I have come too far to die now.
Because, we're looking for a Hut Cartel to pay off we need to get the unions to go to Terrace to help with the manufacturing sector, and in order to do that, we need the Huts to agree, and in order to get the Huts to agree, we are working for them. Oh, yellow off and sable. I'm not really using offhanded stuff anymore, but I wish I was. I can maybe give it to, Stripes, or whatever that guy's name was. Also, we killed 2 beautiful women, unfortunately. We met 2 cool red Twi'lek twins, and I was like, whoa, 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 we were. And then we immediately had to kill them in the arena. Yeah! Guys called tunishly popped out of his skull and train on was hold pretty much.
Keeps the medical droid away.
We did get the cool cyborg katanas though. And the clothes. So we have like a cool leather-ish dress. Separate from the mini email reads as following. Recording the 350th anniversary of the release of our RPG Rim Sky, we were thinking about doing an enhanced version. Maybe call it Rim Sky Super Enhanced Mega Ultra HD 1080p+++. That's a nice ring to it, don't you think? Anyway. How did they know? Is leather a thing in Star Wars? It's probably called some bullshit. It's probably called, like, plaster leather. Abooga babooga. So what are you doing here? What can I do for— I don't think— I'm probably not going to let us, like, actually save this lady. Yeah. Oh, she's, like, following me. Well— Can you— I just need to check this other room. And Jeff Bezos wasn't in though, unfortunately. Or was he? Were any of those guys named? Oh, frame rate. Oh, it didn't want me to come back in. I feel like natural animal hide wouldn't be something that ever disappears, even as a niche product. Yeah, we've had those, like, bantha hide stuff. I think they have regular leather. Yeah, this room is empty. Good. Hydro axe. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know if she can take the taxi. We probably need to go to the little city. Cool. The GFFA. They finally invented a pleather that doesn't shed when it gets old. Oh. That would be nice, honestly. Wait, that doesn't make sense. It wouldn't be finally invented pleather that doesn't shed away. It would be... Because it's in the past. So... How do you say finally in the past? I'm gonna play something because all I want in life is a cool sci-fi hand axe I tactic. I do like the big dumb Zaku axe. You can make it. Maybe she'll catch up. Maybe it'll just know that she's supposed to be with me.
Everybody's talking, but nope.
I mean, maybe she doesn't even actually need to be in the room with me. Maybe it's fine. Also, there's a titted woman that we discovered. The twins used to be hanging out in this room right here. But they're dead. Okay, I think we're gonna have to hope that she can actually take the taxi. Uh-oh. Let's just go ahead and... Let's just go ahead and do this again so she doesn't get stuck.
No.
I don't think... We did find a Jedi that gave us more spells, but I don't think that was one of them.
Ow! Yeah.
I could try casting, like, a kinetic damage spell, but none of those actually, like, land when I cast them. I keep hitting E. The other room was empty, right? Yeah. I don't think the taxi's going to work.
Gawa, get a job.
Hey, it did. Okay. That never works with any other companion, but really, I guess the taxi does. Just getting into the ship doesn't.
Time is short.
I'm not in the mood.
Oh, hello.
That's how you get promoted to smuggler. Oh god. We have promotions too. Got another Drifter Hoa here on Al Shadar, in Eddie's Den.
Quit babbling and say what you have to say.
Good luck. That's... listen. If it was up to me, I would have done something else, but... Oh, that's the wrong place.
Do what I da?
The fuck? Oh, right. We have a bounty on this guy. I think that could have been really bad if he just killed everybody in the fucking cantina. This is unique, is it? No.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you?
Running low on supplies. There's somebody else we were supposed to meet. Do I even want to do that right now?
Make a trip back to Cathar.
It was supposed to be a guy that we were meeting. We were supposed to meet that Rhodian. Oh, there he is. Wait, is that him? No.
Chakalimo.
How do you do?
I don't see him. Wait, no, I think you wanted to see him? I don't care. I don't care about that quest that much. We're going to move on. This way. Right, yeah. I'm a little annoyed how much of just running back and forth we have done today, but it be that type of game sometimes. And if we were playing like the Old Republic, we would be doing that too. So, it is what it is. I have to keep the wheels turning down here. I've got a slave here I need to deliver to Stalkos Arms over on Dantooine. Don't deal with slaves too much.
Be of any help, you be sure to let me know.
Could you get away with naming a Star Wars character Yakub? Oh, is it you again? Oh. Hey.
I'm getting nothing done just standing here.
Wait, is she going to know how to get on my ship? Considering I don't think I know what Yakub is, probably.
Gawa Gerjo.
I don't think you could get away with naming a Star Wars character Bakuya, though. Can I tell you to get on my ship from here? No? I'm a little concerned she's not going to actually come with us. Oh, you know what I bet we can do? Instead of taking my ship, I bet we can take the shuttle. Mythological figure in Hotepism. Invented by people using forbidden technology. Oh, it's one of those. I feel like I have probably heard stuff adjacent to that. You know what? I'm gonna do you one better. I bet there's already a Star Wars character named that. Let's see. Yuck. I just looked at the Wikipedia and the front page is, if you're searching for new adventures, this is the way, and it has a big Mandalorian and Grogu ad. Cloaking device legends. It sends me to cloaking devices, even though I don't think there's anything here that is called that. There's probably something similar, though. I thought...
Ready to fly? The Zerka travel route.
I thought that movie's not good. Okay, where are we going? Stalker's... Oh, wait. Are we bringing this to the... to the lady? That's Tiona. Stalkos? Oh, this is like the one that's more of a general shop, I think. You know, this ballast.
Query. What is the meaning of existence?
No, that is the place. There's a different name on the map.
Huh? What?
Thanks for delivering that slave. Anything I can get for you? What if I killed this guy? Listen, this is the setting. What do I need to... Oh, I do need to drop some stuff in my ship. Go left. Left is fast. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be up, though. Okay, we don't need the wall blade. We don't need pistol bolts. We don't need modified bolts. I want to hold on to one of these cyborg... How do I... 530, 1030. Long blade one-handed. The chainsword is kinda cooler. Because when I'm using the cyborg katana, I'm just stealing the sister's whole shtick. I'll keep the chainsword. Is it just a spray droid with a spray bottle to get them off the phone as well? Probably not. I assume they can take that, at least. Pants, long dress, Jedi robe bottoms, expensive shoes, energy shield, winter pants, I don't know why they gave me those, black leather boots, audio package. I'll give the offhand to the other guy. should also be checking these. I forgot that I am producing medkits.
How can I be of assistance?
Ready to slice someone up? What can I do for you, my friend?
Give me your red. That's not yellow. That's blue.
Yes?
Wait, now it's yellow. What the hell? Oh, there's some, like... There's some... blue and black dress shit happening to that. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna look at that too long. I can put the red one away, because I'm not actually going to use it. Put the Daggle Skull away. I'm going to keep the swoop bike, because I like a swoop bike. I'm still heavy. Why am I still so heavy? Why am I so heavy? What's... Oh, this does count as light armor. I misread that. I thought that was just not anything. So I actually should take that off. What is it? Is it this stuff? Oh, Demillium is heavy. Okay. That makes sense. The spice. It still seems like too much. We almost have. Swoop bike is only 0.01, so that's not anything. It's 'cause I'm holding so many medkits? That stuff doesn't weigh anything. I don't know. I guess a spell pulse, maybe. Yeah. That's what it was. What are we doing? We gotta go back to Nol Shaddaa.
Everybody's talking, but
I haven't even been thinking about all those other little quests we picked up in the cantina. Before I go, hold on. I hope there's not like a million more of these. They're probably gonna make me visit every driftle. That's an easy one. Now I've got a pickpocketing assignment. I don't know how to do that. has to be done with stealth. If you get caught, this assignment has failed. PDA does not tolerate failure. There's an historian named On Rivals. It's all down in the little city. I need to pickpocket some data from him. Don't try this if you're not ready. I could go pick up, I think, an invisibility spell?
Sure. So make it quick.
I don't know if that would help. I hate Morrowind pickpocketing. Does it work the same way as everything else, or like I just crouch and interact? Nathorian, right? Am I in the right place? Little City Bazaar. This has to be the place, right?
Boa.
There's nothing in there.
Anymore.
Nero!
I said I never level stealth in Morrowind because I find this gameplay unintuitive to stealth. Yeah, I haven't really felt the urge to be like a stealth ultra like I do in pretty much everything else. I think my stealth is like 2. My sneak is 7. I don't even know how to... How would I level this up?
Hurry it up.
Is that Kyle? There's no point in leveling stealth when I can just level illusion to make myself invisible. Yeah, let me see if I can... Yeah, actually, let's do this. We're gonna go ahead and go back to Manon. Because I think the Jedi, though, had an invisibility thing. And we also could, if we could find somebody to teach us, that would also be good, but I have not been keeping track of where the skill trainers live. So I don't know the best way to go about doing that. And running. But again, I don't know if I am even skilled enough to use that ability. I think he's this way. Wait. No, he's this way.
Greetings.
Wait.
What do you need from me?
He's this way. So what happened to that Republic soldier that was supposed to be with me? That guy just like never spawned.
There is no emotion, there is peace.
What do you train? Block, dark side. Wait, you...
There is knowledge. There is no passion, there is certainty.
How do you train dark side? That seems...
There is no chaos.
Questionable.
There is harmony. There is no death. there is the Force.
Disintegrate weapon. Sound. Invisibility. I think I already have false push, don't I? Yeah. Give me a less all false push, because the one I have I don't think I can cast. Full side. Okay, we can maybe technically cast it. And if not, we can just cast it over and over and over again until it happens. I'm assuming they'll still be able to tell, though. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, too late. He may have already been dead by the time you dispatched. You infiltrated the Bechtel's hideout and found the diplomat. That was your job. You're ready for promotion, let me know. Then you'll be called captain around here, even though I failed. Whenever promotion goes through, go talk to the Republic Commando in the training room. Be under your command from here on out. You'd like to assign some orders? You have your own freighter. I suppose we can assign a technician to your maintenance. Send one over now. Interesting.
What can I do to help you?
Who did you tell me to talk to? I just zoned out.
I'm on duty, so make it quick. Greetings. What do you need from me?
How can I help you?
Heyo, what's going on, soldier?
We can't bring Roland.
What can I do?
I don't like how every time I walk in that room, everybody looks at me.
What can I do to help you? What can I do to help you?
Wait, what do you train? Block, medium, heavy.
If you have something to say, speak up.
Have orders for me? Regroup with the ship. Athletics, engineering, acrobatics. Sentry droid. I do wish I joined the Sith instead, but
What do you need from me?
at least we got to see Roland.
Greetings. What do you need?
Also, now I think we can do the Serrano DLC stuff. Free leave.
Left to right, left. Where are you supposed to be?
Team easy. Play team. I don't remember what I have. Do I have Antiana? I have lost the game. This game is, It's kind of bad. Hold on. I have Smuggler, Sentry, and Rakghoul. And Raid. Smuggler, Sentry, Rakghoul. Raid. So I only have these. Let's go Rakghoul against Rakghoul. I've won the game, somehow. I think I would like that if I knew what was happening. I get that it's kind of just, you know, it's auto chess. But the depiction of it makes it hard to tell what is actually happening. Also, I think auto chess might not be good. Oh, we were also supposed to kill some Gungans on Manon, but that's fine. Need the use of a Knuckle Buster? I'm blue. Oh, this guy just repels stuff for free. Well, maybe not for free, but repels stuff. That's actually really nice to have. Oswello, welcome. Where'd the Commando go? The Commando might not actually be here. I think the Commando might be another casualty of not having a place to spawn.
Yes? Come, friend or foe. We shall see.
Oh well. Soundtrack is kind of a lot for what you're doing, yeah. I mean, I had to install a mod to have, like, more dynamic music, because otherwise it would be, like, the same 5 songs over and over and over again. So it could be much worse. I do kind of miss some of the songs that were in by default, honestly. Because some of them seem so out of place. Not that way. Okay. This is probably still not going to work. Where is he facing? He's still facing that way. Oh, luckily, oh, this is really cheap. That's good. What do you mean?
Yeah!
I'm just gonna stand right behind him and then do it. That's not... I thought my hands were up because I was gonna cast a spell, not because they were empty. Look at me. Yeah, I think we gotta...
Talazam, Gawaguba!
Gawaguba. I think we gotta find a way to drain this. Or we could just do this.
You won't survive this.
Yeah, we're looking for the contraband data pad. Everybody in this game kind of zooms. It's not great, honestly. Trying to catch up to somebody who's constantly backpedaling is a little obnoxious, but I've gotten used to it.
Yes, yes. Let us speak.
Who could teach me stealth? Maybe someone in the cantina? Or maybe someone around here?
What makes you think I want to speak with you?
Chakali mo?
Oh.
Boa?
Boa?
Quit babbling and say what you have to say.
You wouldn't teach me stealth, would you? If not the cantina... What are you teaching? Oh, you're selling milk.
How is it I can help you?
Huh?
If not the cantina, maybe someone in the hut cartel? You know what, I'm just gonna check right now. Let's see if that's even... if that's listed on the wiki. Athletics, acrobatics, balltending, block, gay false fouls, lightsabers, sneak. Guess who's showing the Hut Cartel? Coal Cult Smoola, who I think is a Homestuck character in Terrace, and Deke in Tatooine can all teach sneak. Wait, no, they all teach security. Wait, no, they all teach sneak. That's okay, they teach sneak and security. I see. So I do have to go this way. I know training in, like, Skyrim is fucked up, like, where you can only do it, like, so many times a level? Or something stupid? Can I just dump money into training and it'd be fine? Because I feel like that's the only way this is gonna happen. Either that or, like, I just kill him. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to just grind that ability.
Very Is this a social call
What I can
or a
do for
business
you?
call?
Skill increase to 8. Skill increase to 9. Okay, seems like I can just dump money into it. That's good. Wait, that means I can also be doing that with security, because I want to get that up to snuff. Security's at 37. I thought it was higher than that. You can't try and held in its governing stat.
Back alleys. Or find a speeder and take the roads.
Which is Constitution, which is 55. I should probably be leveling that up then. Well, let's get it to 55. I still don't know how to even tell if I'm being seen or not, is the thing. I don't know if that's even like a mechanic in this. Because I thought it was when you see the sneak, like, symbol, but I feel like that's always showing up, even when, like, no one is around. I mean, that's just because my sneak was so low that it was like, hey, you'll fucked no matter what. Also, if this isn't, like, fucking up my... how I level up, but it's probably fine. Okay, what happens if I try again? Wait, it still goes up to 56. It feels like a weird math calculation in between its governing stat and... oh wait, no, its governing stat is dexterity. Or was I looking at the said constitution? Oh. Well. If that's the case. I'll go ahead and get... I won't leave it on the funny number. My security's only 30? I could have sworn... it's way higher than that. If my security's only 30, then... that should be plenty of sneak. Wish I could do this multiple at a time. Okay.
Quit babbling and say what you...
I'm crouching, and the symbol is showing up. You kind of can't see it. The symbol is showing up. I'm assuming that means... I guess that means no one is...
Guido!
No one is seeing me? If it does show up, I don't know. And I guess we train so much that everyone respawned. That's fine. Who knows how many days passed? Okay, that seems way easier. I don't know if the invisibility actually helped because it immediately toned off whenever I used my hands, but I should actually read that too, shouldn't I? There's a bunch of data on contraband on Nal Shaddaa. So how high does my lockpicking need to be to get that cash?
Yes. I see you staring at my mantras.
You got the data? I think it's time you've earned your promotion. You're a smuggler now. The assignment will be the last one that I can give you. Mission to the big leagues. Some damn doctor on Kashyyyk has been creating an experimental surveillance device that could cause trouble for the Hutts. Oh. I helped him previously. Find him, break into his hut, and take the device. Easy.
Are you sure you want to speak with me?
And I'm just gonna do this. Kashyyyk is... Why am I about to die? Oh, what is that? Who are you? Can I bold you? No. What? It's all good transport ship. Ship security is too great for you to board with your freighter. Interesting. Wait, that implies I'm going to get another ship. Am I going to get a fucking, like... whatchamacallit? What do you call it? What if, like a hammerhead type thing? Arthurian doctor. Would've been nice if they told me the name of the doctor. You have these manors that I could probably break into. Chic Lab. Maybe this is a different guy. Oh no, this isn't. This is him. Dr. Yimo. I think I already helped him, right? Yeah. Yeah. I need to find Yimo's hut. Also, another dueling ring. I don't want to do that right now. It has to be nearby. It wouldn't be on the other side of the fucked up area. Colto injection. It'd be funny to just be running around with a syringe. Be selling Gizka and sell. Alright, you already got the monstrous cancel. I'm gonna save again because I don't want to get caught. You guys don't mind me being ill, right? That husband of mine, I'm a little curious. Nobody freak out. Okay, my crime does get reported even if they don't make it out alive. I thought maybe if it was like, you know, its own little room, it would be safe to do something like that. Can you bait the fight like an OG moment? I think so. I feel like somebody in-game told me to do that at some point. Experimental device. Doing something they're not supposed to, I know it, and I'll figure out what it is. Like, don't you just, like, fuck up the persuasion stuff to make them really mad? Or, like, spam, taunt or whatever? Okay, my slicing's still not. Still not amazing. There we go. Og. Hey, these kids go all animating. What the hell? All the kids I have are frozen. Whoa. I was trapped. That's the only time that's been a thing. Okay, still can't do that. Right. Okay. Simple as. The trap that makes you stop. Some people would say that an electric fence is kind of an enchantment. Okay, I want to see if I can get into heal. I'm assuming probably not. Oh. Okay, if we can hit level 80s now, then I want to go back to Tatooine. And get into that cache. Many of you would fold in the situation? That's well because a syringe still does damage, I think. I think it just gives me a spell. Oh no, cast when used. Okay, so I do have to stab it into someone to heal them. Well, that's all we needed to do. What the hell? Whoa! God, all the stuff that I can see out there is so scary. I want to see where it goes, but... Is Tuine like a suffix for a type of planet? Those Tuine and Dantooine? Yeah, I don't know if that's ever like properly explained, but those are a handful of planets that end in Uine. Tatooine. It probably has something to do with like who colonized it or something. Those probably something. This guy's still charging me? Come on.
Come, friend or foe. We shall
Tickling my etymology brain. I think it's probably one of those things where it's like, there's not a... Oh, game. There's probably not a, like a real answer. But those, you know, those implications. Oh, Stalk. Hey, I get to actually use my, my swoop bike. My swoop bike. Kind of going so fast I don't know where I am. is a problem. Accepting that into my head immediately and unquestioningly. My favorite explanation is just the spatial one of dash of something ending in Stan. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe. Packetooine? Is that the name of that fucking Ratatouille ripoff? Where am I going? I gotta go southwest. Oh! How the fuck do I get to the thing? There it is. It's weird that ratatouille is a thing people know. Like a mid rip-off of a mid-movie. I tried to search Packetooine. I learned that there was an ancient ruin in Shravasti called Pakikuti. More like, cutie. And it's like a cute, like, bento box, like a packed lunch. Oh my god. We're doing this again. Is my acrobatics not enough to get up the fucking hill? There we go. Okay. I'm going to go left. I get the feeling this is not going to be, oops, worth it. I feel like there's going to be like a joke behind all of this. What the fuck? I think we've technically fought one of these guys, but he was like half the size. Corsanti Ogle, sure. That's a real thing that exists. On Tatooine. Why is so Corsanti anything? Oh, these aren't going to be worth it. Okay, a bunch of grenades. And money. Bunch of grenades and money. Bunch of grenades and money. Right, pauldron I don't really need. I mean, I guess the money's good. Gives me a little bit of time. Grinding. Still not really all that much compared to what I have and what I've been spending. Like, the amount of money I spent to get my skill up to open this place, that didn't really offset it very much. But this is a loose end tied up. That is the real benefit of doing that. Nope. Now we leave. That's all it was a bunch of grenades and money. Grenades seem cool if I could, like, use them. Every time I've tried to use a grenade, it seems like nothing happens. What am I doing? I can just do this. Okay, this should be the last thing for the hut. and then we can get the Union guys, and then we can go back to Terrace. Obshida.
Always a pleasure.
I can pay you pretty good for that one, but that's all I can do for you. You've done well, but tread carefully. From here on out, the huts are not a joke. We'll have to see, but the hut for new assignments. Oh. Okay, maybe we're not done.
Time is short, so make it quick.
I suppose it is my duty to assist those in the lower rings of life. Ask, and I may help you.
Okay. You've done good for the Hut Cartel, but this will not be easy. We need unprocessed colto stolen from the processing plant on Manon. If you get caught, you may never be able to complete this assignment. All this shit is stealth-based. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This is like the Thieves Guild equivalent. How much do you need? I have colto... 5 unprocessed colto? I just have that, dude. I have 9. The cartel is nothing to me. You don't even need to steal that from the thing. You could just go into the ocean to get that. Kinda why they didn't put Sloan in the Oncology hut, to be honest. You could, like, sink them into the ground to, like, hide the legs or whatever. Because Sloans have legs, I think, right? We could have done something. God, I'm spinning. Honestly, the amount of money I'm spending on a taxi also feels like that this place is set up this way just so they can nickel and dime people with taxi fees.
If I can be of any help, your very presence humbles me.
Process Colto, yes, this will do good. I pay you more now. Go gamble the credits, I'll go rest, then return to me. Going to frame a public official that lives in the Ginks suite. Deluxe apartments. I might have killed them. I'm going to plant these death sticks in a chest at the foot of his bed. Okay. It's really funny that death sticks are like a cigarette equivalent. But also they'll treat it as like the most heinous drug possible. I believe the initial way that they did huts in this was that they didn't even move. They were just like a static object. And I think one of the sub-mods that I downloaded made them actually move. And I'm one who smokes a bit of treats of like crack cocaine. Crack rock cocaine? I'm a little petty. I saw the trailer for a fucking like a new Netflix, or new anime on Netflix. That is pretty much just that. And I'm like, I don't know. It seems like a waste. It seems like a waste of like a good animation and a good like old style. To just see an anime that's like, what if a cute anime girl did drugs? People in Japan do think smoking weed can kill them. Admittedly, that is funny, seeing the trailer for that and like seeing her like snort coke in the trailer and being like, I thought like you couldn't show this in Japan. I thought this was like the biggest of sins. Was that the right apartment? Probably. I think so. What's the worst that could happen? I guess it wasn't. It's okay, you can say Kasane did that. Kasane... I don't think she would do coke. Well, maybe. It's the modern view of Teto is odd. In my mind, I don't think she would smoke weed even, but I'm old-fashioned. She's too busy, like, eating bread and being a chimera. Wait, this is the right sweet. This is...
Go down. Not by you. This ain't my first blaster fight, rookie.
Datapad reveals a message from the other hut. The smuggler heading into the Green Suite. I need to take care of him. My god, he misgendled me. Did I somehow just run in and do this before the guy even noticed me? I feel like Miku has probably had more videos while she's doing some shit. I should have taken the death sticks back. Hey. Thought you were dead. I guess Bajari wasn't as good as they say he is. This is no matter. Megamorians will take care of you. Alright. Your Gamorreans? You don't have Gamorreans. Well. I think maybe he was supposed to have Gamorreans.
I should train with the blade. Become a renowned Fiber Blades woman?
I hope that was okay. It was up to me, Miku would go on trial and be sentenced to 12 years in prison with possibility for decreased sentencing and parole. I say we let her go. It's honestly, there's so many characters that are just Hatsune Miku, but not... Like the fucking yellow-haired girl was also a Miku variant, initially. No.
Get a wall.
This might be a little bit of a problem. I think I need to kill... I think they want me to kill the Gamorreans, but he doesn't have those, so... I'm not sure what I can do to progress. Oh my god, that's so far back. Neru, that's her name, yeah. But I think the lore was like, she was based off of like a forum user that didn't like Miku. And so they were like, well, what if Miku was kind of, was kind of bitchy? Like old ass internet lore. I'm not gonna fuck with this. If that's only grenades and money, I don't even care. Maybe I'll come back off stream and get that shit again. Cause I gotta in-stream soon, but I wanna figure out how to get this shit to work. Yeah, she's the famous other one that is in Triple Baka. Well, Miku Teto and the yellow one. Personally, like, Yowane Haku. I don't think I know that one. At least not by name. I'm kind of basic. I'm a Gumi enjoyer.
Make it quick.
It's always nice to meet someone new.
How is it?
How can I help you?
I like the idea of Vocaloids, to be honest, just make it a instrument, stop giving them lore. That feels like a meat man opinion to have. the soul of an old man. Alright, I gotta go back to the Undercity. City.
Chakali mo.
Go away.
My theremin doesn't have a Fursona and a backstory. It could. It'd be a lot cooler if it did. Also, you're watching a VTuber. That's pretty much what a VTuber is, honestly. It's a little different. It's a little different, but it's also a little the same. I don't know, I kind of have fallen out of... I don't know, the modern Vocaloid scene is not as appealing to me as it used to be. Well, too many Zoomos now. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, he wants the Kolto, not the... What do you mean by instrument? I think they mean instrument. I wish I was an instrument. Or a tool. That would be kinda... People are too young these days. Back in my day, young people were the same age as me. Exactly. I don't know, that's kinda... I feel that way about a lot of weebery. Does feel like Vocaloids are free use OCs. Think I have COVID? I think that's why I do like them, because that's kind of what they were, and they kind of still are. It was less like, hey, a brand is making a lot of money off of this character, and more like... more like just a shelled, like, public... What's the word? Hold on. Public domain. That's what I'm... That public domain type of character. Even though it technically wasn't, but I don't know. The collaborativeness of Miku.
How can I help you?
I like.
What can I help you with?
The Utah wiki is an interesting browse. I saw one who was a scaly. I follow, Milky VT, who is a VTuber, who does... I don't know if they do, I think they technically might be in Utah, which is different from a Vocaloid. But yeah, Utah culture is way more... It's way closer to like VTuber stuff, because you can just make one. Lots of people making them like based off of their own voices and whatnot. Did you know at one point in your life you were the youngest human? I've never been young. I came out the womb... I'm trying to think of what the funniest age would be to say. There are people who eat Fruity Pebbles that have never seen the Flintstones. There are people who eat Flintstones chewable vitamins that have never seen the Flintstones. Yeah, this guy doesn't spawn until I, like, leave and come back, I guess. Do I really have to talk to the hut again for this guy to spawn? Okay. I don't fuck with the whole Japan idol thing in the first place, so insisting upon applying it to a vocal synthesizer and making it a fake band / musical personality along those lines is kind of nothing and lame, or should be just be a normal instrument utility like a TTS spot or a normal synthesizer. I guess. I mean... I think from my perspective, I see it as like... I see it as kind of like a way of engaging with idol culture type stuff without it being as fucked up. And also it's just fun, yeah. I mean, I have idols that I have liked as well, so I'm not like immune to that. So maybe I'm not the best representative, but I don't know.
It is an honor to assist those less fortunate than myself. Can I help you?
I have no words.
Miku console is so confusing, like imagine doing that with a normal ass instrument, but insisting that you'll be able to see trumpet, but not the people playing them. Does anyone draw a fan out of the VTube Studio Go? Yeah, I saw some the other day, actually. The thing is, if you're like really into Vocaloid stuff, you're not going there to see Miku, you're going there to see... or to hear the songs from the producer you like. Like, there was a lot of focus towards the people who are actually, like, writing the songs as opposed to Miku herself. Why is this guy not spawning?
You'll pay dearly for your actions today.
Oops. I haven't listened to the Story of Evil in a long time. I think if a performer had a named guitar who was a cute anime woman that represented it, that would be badass. I'm sorry that they're getting your ass in the replies, Meat Man. I've wanted to do like a virtual band type of thing, but I don't know enough about music. I want to learn music, but it's so much. Something like the Kobe theme song. True, I kind of fucked it up a little bit.
Yeah, for a human, he was really handsome.
But you're dead. Like a moment will take it. Okay, so people are all shouting.
It's an honor to assist those less fortunate than myself.
So someone is trying to kill me. What the hell?
Huh? What?
I am not a woman you want to cross.
It's always nice to meet someone new. How can I help you?
Something... Nothing where you go heal the instrument, not the music of Blue Man Group or Stomp. I have seen Stomp live in person, and it was pretty cool, actually. It's really easy to make fun of Stomp, but it was pretty cool.
It is my duty to assist those in the lower rings of life.
You seem like a nice enough sort.
Okay, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna go downhill and then do this. Oh, you guys trying to kill me? Where does this go? Okay, these guys, yeah, okay, so... How odd. Interesting. So I wonder what mod did this. It moved them to this room instead of...
Staring at my mantras. You're not subtle, you know.
Make it quick or go away.
Instead of... whatever room they're supposed to be in. This one. Hey, that's a lot of guys. I mean, I think the hut was probably supposed to be heal. Something got moved around at some point. Ay. What's that? Monroe. So did that. Did that fix it? If this doesn't fix it, it's gonna be a problem, because that means I'm gonna have to go all the way back. And just give him money.
Huh? What? Time is short. Make it quick.
What one single instrument do you think would pull off the best solo console? What is performing is unknown to you, all you know is the instrument. mean, guitar feels like the easy answer. Or, DJ set. Mandolin would also be good, yeah. Mandolin would probably be more impressive. Manufacturing sector, there we go. The Shrimers, they pay. But the Kelter who killed the Crimson Sizzles is such child, for you, I do this for free. Because you bring me such joy and much money in gambling. Okay. Good enough.
What
Make
can
it
I
quick or go away.
DJ said it's cheating, it is. I think the one thing that I like really wouldn't want to see, but a lot of people probably would, a solo drummer would be. I wouldn't be into that. Every once in a while, I'll see a YouTube video that's something like that. And I'm like,
Tell those kids. No, you cannot touch my modules.
You're kind of just banging on drums. It's not my thing.
Yes, cool.
Hey, Phil Collins, I do.
Take care on your planetary expeditions, Master.
I've had my fill of Collins.
Worry every time you leave.
Wait, we still have to. Fuck. I think I still have to actually talk to the union guys. Someone comes up to use a photoplay instrument. I do enjoy the Floppatron. Is drummo as in drums or only as in every percussion instrument? I was thinking of just a drum set. If you're doing like a lot of different percussion instruments, that would be fine. I think there's enough variety though, that could be good.
Now,
but like a basic like rock drum set, ugh. No thank you.
Time is short, so make it quick.
What are you? That's Drifter Malone. What happened to your hat? And why are you outside? Any percussion is kind of against the spirit? I think it depends. Steel drum is also good, yeah. Real deeds, you're not someone to be trifled with. Sorry the Huts dragged you into this mess. Well, of course we'll arrive on Terra soon. Okay, now we can leave. Oh. Afterbeat percussion is a personal comfort sound. For how many bad trips I've wound down via the talking heads. That's too technical for me to know. Like what exactly that is. But I do like the talking heads. What about the Flaming Lips? I liked them when I was younger. I haven't really, like, deep dived into the Flaming Lips in a long time.
You're back. I hope Taurus is treating you well. How go Narshada is sending aid?
Narshada?
Please. I don't want to know what you had to do to make this happen, but I am forever grateful. Znak is coming to Narshada. You're a miracle worker. With him helping get everything in order, we'll have proper energy in no time. No more blackouts for the survivors of Taurus. Thank you again, my friend.
Let's get back. Contracts.
Taurus can begin to recover now because of you. Please, take some time off and rest. We'll be here when you're ready for more work.
Contracts.
Taurus can begin to recover now because of you.
I assume that means come back in a few days.
Take some time off and rest. We'll be here when you're ready for more work.
Looking at the contracts. I'm just gonna, like, go outside and stand there for a day. Ooh, all intelligence. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Speed. And yeah, we can put in the rail charisma. And the funniest percussion is called Lion's Roar. It works in the funniest way. Do you just, like, scream into the barrel of the drum? That's where my mind goes. Do I know the one album from Flaming Lips? After that do a dive? I should too. Because like I said, I definitely remember liking them. It's even funnier. You feed the drum to a lion?
Gizeki just came over on his comlink. He's in the lower city and rat ghouls have been released all among the population. Theg has dispatched the honor guard to go door to door and keep it from spreading. I need you to meet with Gizeki at the Black Volkar's base and end this once and for all. Be careful, my friend. There are rumors about a weapon that the leader of the gang has. A dagger that has been infused with the rat ghoul disease.
Shade, why are you trying to not laugh? That's disrespectful. Oh, do I want to do this tonight? It's already so late, but I feel like this is, like, the end. Let's go see this guy and see if he's like, oh, this is going to be a big operation, or if it's like we just have to kill some stuff. You jock it off. Kinda like the sound when you scoot a straw back and forth through a plastic cup lid. See, even when you said joke it off, I thought that was going to be like, oh, it's like a rain stick. I plugged back in college regularly, played an Aztec death whistle for his buddy's band. That sounds... unsurprising. Am I right in my assumption that it sucked shit? Yes, okay. The fucking, like, Aztec death whistle craze that happened for a little while was so...
Hey, watch me.
I don't know. If I get to the level city again? Ah, that's right. It's got a string attached to the drum membrane, and you rub your hand over the string to play it. Lion's roll drum. He's also the guy that made me hate Tool. Yeah. Sorry, but I kind of can't stand Tool or people who like Tool. Yeah, this appears to be just a regular drum that has like a string coming out of it. I feel like there's gotta be better ways of getting that kind of sound. That seems like a waste of a perfectly good drum, if you gotta put a hole in it. Calliope. I already know Calliope's music and I don't like it. That's a funny VTuber joke. Good musical instruments produce a sound by sending a gas, certainly steam, through large whistles, certainly locomotive whistles. I think I've seen some stuff like this. Any instrument that is like in a carriage is cool. With that doorway, it's time to put an end to the Black Volko gang. Okay. We will simply massacre these men.
I will break you.
Talking about old time soul, because music is one of my favorite things to listen to at work. I'm sure everyone else really enjoys that. Gonna write the best military song about finals ever. Gets used by every circus. I'm gonna write a song about bees. Oh, that's cool looking.
Die, just die. Why won't you die? I will bring you.
Assault rifle. These guys seem so ill-equipped to be so late in the game.
I will break you. Why won't you die?
God, every time I think about Yakety Yak, I think of the cartoon that seemingly only existed to use that song as a theme.
As good as dead.
We done? Did we kill everybody already? Oh, take that. Gonna stand up for until the gladiators will get under the big top with your makeup on before, buddy.
Alexander. It's only a matter of time.
Cocaine electro staff. I'll take that. You know what? I'll take all the armor just so I have a set. fucked up. How easily I'm just mowing these guys down. Looking for my boots, I don't think I just misplaced them, someone stole them. They were rigged to resist poison traps, very useful and costly to do. If you take them, feel free to rat out your fellow Volco members, or tell them who said it. Turn credits for the name. Okay, so there's some enchanted boots in here somewhere. I really thought I was going to eat the whole fucking lockpick. The next song that popped into my head when you mentioned a show that only exists to use a song is as its theme is Swamp Thing. I never actually watched the Swamp Thing show. I didn't know it existed until it was already, like, long cancelled. This way.
Lay down and die. Lay down and die.
Swamp Thing has always had a kind of a weird place. Like, it's really easy to forget that he's a DC thing. Okay, this all these are just full of spice. I don't need all that. Swamp Thing is cool.
Absolute scum. Lay down and die. No one will save you now.
I'll take the dagger. We need to get it.
I want the cool Rakghoul dagger, come on.
There now. Feel free to loot this place.
Feel free to loot this place.
Qatar won't have a need for any of it anymore.
Fine. What a ripoff. Cool. I could have talked to that guy for a second, I think. I didn't get infected, did I? No. Love a guy who's really goopy. Boo from DBZ, Osmosis Jones, Chaos from Sonic. I don't know if I describe Boo as goopy. Hey, this is that tank that we had to fight earlier. Interesting. Let me just check. Is there like a pickup for this? This is technically an armor piece. I wonder if I can technically steal this. Looks like no. Boo is goopy on the inside. Well, goopy on the inside? Not necessarily. You could be a husk.
I'll take the dagger. We need to get it back to the lab. I'm heading there now. Feel free to loot this place. These
I don't really care about looting these guys.
for any of it anymore.
These guys got fuck all. how much more is left. What time is... I really gotta end stream. I'm gonna go talk to Shade, and then I gotta call it. I really should not be still streaming. This way. I've been good about not doing 10 hours anymore. But this game does get away from me. Also, even if, I was gonna say, even if Boo isn't goopy, I would, like, bite him. I would, like, chew on him.
Gizeki came through already. He told me the Black Volcar leader is dead, and that his dagger has been confiscated.
Why is this line so quiet? Gizeki came through already. He told me the Black Volcar leader is dead, and that his dagger has been confiscated. Therefore, they're getting into disarray and remove the field that they have been spreading. The Sith defectors can handle them from here. We just got through with a battle. First, as long as you need, but there's another mission I need of you. The energy sector is failing. Can't produce enough power. We've looked at a power source, but it won't be easy to obtain. Okay. We will do that next time.
There is a planet being built.
Oh, there's a planet being built for the Sith by an enormous population of droids called M478. I've coordinates not only to the planet, but to a landing platform.
To the planet, but to a landing platform.
For an energy reactor. If we can get into the reactor, then we can steal the reactor and use it.
To there.
If we download the coordinates to your ship, it should be an easy flight.
Use it to power.
There shouldn't be many Sith troops stationed though. Just be careful and take these. 15 plasma grenades.
There shouldn't be many Sith troops stationed.
The planet is supposed to be being built in secret, so word shouldn't spread about this. And the Sith are too busy fighting the Republic harder than ever to be worried about stationing large amounts of troops here. I hope those plasma grenades were as useful against the droids as I told you they would be.
That... Okay. I don't know if that was an old line or a new line, but very clearly a different person. Should head to bed, but I hope you have a good night, and thanks for the stream. Hopefully you don't stream for another house. I will not stream for another hour. I'm going to get back to the ship and we will call it though. But have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your time, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your week. Oh, tomorrow I've got a... Speaking of another house, tomorrow I need to really focus on fixing my sleep schedule. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so that I can wake up early Thursday.
Clarnfa?
Because that's when I need to be dog sitting. Also gotta pee. Been straight up going to bed right as the sun is starting to rise lately in style. Yeah, I've been worse than that lately. I've been going to bed after the sun is well up. I went to bed at like 9 a.m. last night, and I feel bad about it. I'm not happy about it. I need to be going to bed like when I end stream. But that's hard to do, because I'm like, I'll finish streaming like, oh, there's so much other stuff I want to do now that I'm free. And then I'll stay up all night. Well, since I got canned, my sleep schedules is hella fucked. I'm sorry, my condolences on being canned. But that will do it. When you, like, don't have to wake up. When you don't have to wake up, it's so easy to just not. And I know whenever if I set my alarm these next couple days, I'm gonna wake up like 3 hours too early, and it's gonna make it even worse, because then I'm not gonna be rested, but that's how it be. Let's see. Yeah, thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you Okay, Blue Sky still hasn't. Wait, did they? Hold on. I was gonna say, has Blue Sky, like, rolled back its thing already? And I think they did. Actually, hold on. I think they actually did. I just opened it back up and it showed me the... it showed me the age verification thing screen, and then immediately just closed it and showed me my feed again, so... maybe we'll say for now. But again, thank you for coming by. Thank you, Caro Cobumble, for the big resub. Thank everybody for coming by and hanging out and watching. Watching, looking, you know, everything y'all do, I appreciate it. Also, I'll call Navasa heal. I need to find a battle pace, so I'm constantly afraid she's gonna fall off my desk. I just put one of those things in my ad blocker just in case from that one get up. I wonder if that's why it's doing it. Maybe my ad blocker is doing it automatically. I'll have to check on... hold on, let me check on my phone. If you don't know, by the way, I will not be here Thursday or next week at all. I'll be back... oh no, yeah, even on my phone, it's fine now. Thank God. Still, fuck Blue Sky for even trying, but... whatever. That's a little bit of a relief, but also still extremely annoying that that happened to begin with. I'll not be here this week or next week. I will be back probably on the 14th. Will be the next time I'll be able to stream. Maybe... theoretically, I could maybe do something Sunday, but that's the day that I'm getting home, so I can't really schedule that right now. It is a long time. It's a long time, but hopefully that means I'm being paid well this time. I'm gonna be dog sitting, as I sometimes do. I also scheduled another thing in fucking September, which is going to be pretty long. But hopefully it'll be good. It's okay. Pet sitting is like, it's something I'm kind of good at. Like, pets seem to like me. And it's very low stress, which is good for me. But it took a while of, like, it started just doing it for family, and then family told other people, and that's kind of made it, like, low stakes, I guess, in a way that is good for me. But if I was, like, putting ads in, like, the newspaper, I'm sure it would be very different. But yeah. You just have to be respectful of them and read their body language. Yeah. Pretty much. It's funny because the dog that we have at home will bulk at me sometimes. If she's laying in the hallway and I, like, go to leave my room, she'll bulk at me and try to get me to follow her. Which is, like, the only dog that's, like, ever bulked at me in, like, my adult life. But I can tell it's not like a mean bulk, it's because she's trying to get me to follow her. She's trying to hold me. Because that's the kind of dog she is, which I think is funny. I'm used to most dogs attacking me on sight. You're too nervous, you gotta expect that they won't attack you. Some dogs are just loud, that too. Really, when we got this dog, she was actually, like, really quiet for a long time. Because she was so nervous around us that she didn't want to vocalize. So if anything, it's kind of good that she's, like, talking to us. But yeah, I'm just dog sitting for family this time. So it's gonna be... hopefully I'll be able to be on Blue Sky. I'm not gonna have access to, like, my computer or anything, but I'm gonna have my phone, I'm gonna have my Switch. So I'll probably be posting at the very least. What I might do if they pay me well this time, I might actually like look into buying a laptop in between now and the next dog sitting thing. Because if I can do that, I might be able to stream on the job, maybe, possibly. I wanna try to get that as an option. So we'll see. We'll see. I get locked out of Tumblr. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we want to raid? Wait, what the hell? Am I not subscribed to Buff? What the? How am I not following Buff? Buff is live. Also, hello, Melody. We'll end in because it's 2 a.m., but hello. Thank you for stopping by. I've only been going for an hour, what the? Uh-oh. They might have just crashed. Hold on. I was about to raid and now I think he disconnected. We're gonna give that a minute to see if it comes back. Soon it'll be whispering in horses' ears. I hope not. People have asked me if I would be willing to do like babysitting. Because I'm so good at pet sitting, and I had to be like, no, that's too much. If I feed like a dog a little bit late, it's no big deal. But if I feed like a kid a little bit late, they'll be ruined for the rest of their life and it'll be all my fault. So I don't wanna deal with anything that has like consequences. Hopefully the stream comes back. Show them cool anime. That would also ruin them for the rest of their lives. I'll show the dogs cool anime. Oh, I think stream is back. Oh wait, no, it went offline. I wanna raid Puff. I'm gonna give it another minute. I'll keep stalling for a little bit. I could maybe deal with horses. Horses are also scary. But also they are cool. But horses like bite you and shit, don't they? Don't they like bite you and trample you and kill you? They kick you in the head, yeah. They kick you in the head and like you have to get behind them because you have to like shovel the poop, right? You should be an expert on horses. I know there's a guy called there's a horse called Mr. CB or something. I know that some horses exist and that's kind of it. Maru Fuki Kitaru or whatever. Look, 5 years EMS and I've seen more people killed by horses than I've seen killed by guns. That's fucked up. Also kind of believable. Because horses were the culls of their time, and culls kill more people than guns. I think. Okay, Puff might be... Puff simply said my internet, so that it might be fucked. I might have to find somebody else to raid. That sucks. Let's see. Ipamame is online. Helmutton is online. Meow's online. Oh, I think they're about to end as well, maybe? I need to get the thing set up with, like, shows when I'm in the stream, because sometimes I'll be trying to see if someone else is in the stream and I won't be able to know. Oh, I forgot I was also going to... I need to set up... I need to set up mid-roll ads at some point. I've been meaning to do that. Okay, yeah, Buff is giving up. That sucks. That's a shame. I think we're going to raid... I think we're going to raid Meal, who is playing... Sonic. One of the Sonics. I've been a bit of whole skull recently. I am hoping I'm going to play a lot more Uma Musume while I'm dog sitting, because I've kind of been off of it for a while. I saw like a post about someone doing one about like NASCAR racing or something. Well, not NASCAR, but like actual car racing. I was like, that would be cool. Like car women. Even if you train them all, they can still mess up and hold people because they're like 1,000 pounds, yeah. The big, dumb, lumbering things. Look at Minaj use horses because they expose them to unnecessary risks. On the other hand, the Amish could use horses all they want, in my opinion. I don't know anything about any of that. Okay, they're about to... Neil's about to go to be right back, I think, but that's fine. We're gonna raid even though they're going to be right back, I think. So good, everybody. Have a good night. I appreciate y'all. I will be back, like I said, in a couple weeks. It's not the most relatable thing I've heard about whole skulls, not gonna lie. I mean, I would assume not. Anyway, have a good night. My voice is going, sorry. I'm gonna, Mennonites makes me think of like a little bug. It makes me think of an isopod.